4, 3, 2, 1.
And you're a little slow there. I was already live before you were counting. Good evening, every lovely fluff, including Phantom, who has been here since at least 6 o'clock, because that's the earliest message I can still see. And it is good to see you all. At the moment, I have Silver with me and the tiny Babkin, Denny, who is barely on camera because she's short. Tiny.
I would be in my Babkin, but the float function on it is broken, and Crystal is trying to fix it.
Broken.
Despite that, Crystal has the same avatar with the same Go-Go Loco, yet mine's the one that's broken.
Hello, Yoshi. It has been a while. I am fine. How are you? And Phantom joined. Yay, Phantom will show up over here in a moment. Who is still being a pretty Otteroo.
Oh, by the way,
The Otteroo does look great. I just wish it had Go-Go Loco.
For VR chat, they're saying something about some sort of processing up, like settings now. But if you mess with it, it kind of degrades the performance.
Well, good evening, Phantom. It is lovely to see you, my pretty Otteroo friend.
I seen you
wearing
being
every single piece of clothing that the Otteroo comes with.
Need to see fish.
I'm sorry, Max kept calling you a bunny. It's not a bunny. This is an Otteroo.
It does look like a bunny.
Yeah, there are fish out there, I'm assuming, in that lovely water.
I hung out in Ryder Fluff Space one time, put on the Otteroo, and somebody called me a bunny. Look at it! It looks like a bunny!
It is somewhat bunnish, but
the face of a bunny. It's got bunny-ish ears.
It has an otter's face, and it has kangaroo ears, because kangaroos also have that kind of an ear. First time I have to look down at someone. Oh my. I'm great. I miss you wearing the original feather boas, using the feather dusters on your fursuit. Well, I have recorded a few recently involving feather boas, so they may or may not be showing up in the near future, so you'll see some of that. I'm great. Oh. Yeah. Saw that? Yeah. Don't worry, there's more of that stuff to come. In fact, there was Feather Duster that was up there recently. I did the poodle in the French maid outfit, so Feather Duster. But we'll see what happens. Plenty to come, plenty of more fursuit videos to exist. Well, I will start off with some culinary escapades that I had over the last few days. Saturday was pork fried rice. I tried a different base seasoning packet. It was fine. It was not as good as my the one I had been using, but I was out of the packets I normally use, and I used the ones that I was going to try out, and, well, they weren't bad, but they weren't as good, so I'll be switching back to the yellow label ones. Yeah, last time we checked, there were still violations. That's why we could not accept you back. And Vincent, Waggy, hello. Good evening, Turtle Sweetie. So the pork fried rice turned out pretty darn good no matter what, even if the flavor was a little bit different than what we were expecting. And I think those packets cost a tiny bit more anyway, so not that big a deal. I'll just switch back to the yellow packet. It's usually pretty easy to find in the grocery store, and life is good. So yes, no, I apologize there, Yoshi. You were still violating in different ways. That's why you were not accepted. There was still other unpermitted images in your profile picture that were belonged to other users. And Sunday, I decided to go all bacon. I found a bacon wrapped turkey breast at the in the store, ready to bake, 2-pounder. So that went into baking. That actually went in the cast iron because it said sear on the stove for 15 seconds, then put in the oven in a baking container. I'm like, well, the cast iron pan is a baking container. Done. Sear for 15, put in oven. Easy. With that, I added in baked beans, which I baked for well over 2 hours. 2 cans of Vandy Camp's pork and beans with a lot of brown sugar, and a complete hat of bacon over the top of it. A thick coating of chopped up bacon on top of that, baked for about 2 hours. It was glorious.
A hat of bacon.
A hat of
It
bacon.
into a hat?
No, it was more like kind of a hill over the baking dish because the big cans of baked beans, and in a round container, just like 7 strips of bacon, all cut up into little bits.
Okay, like a cap then.
It was glorious. It is still glorious. There's a lot of it left in the fridge, and it's good either cold or warm. Is epic.
I remember my aunt got some kind of rice that had some kind of distinct flavor to it, and I was trying to put my head on what I was tasting. It was some kind of rice that had like pineapples in it, and it was so good.
I can deal with rice with pineapples. That sounds tasty. Yoshi, you will have to actually make sure if you're going to use a profile picture, either use one that is public, such as a non-artist creation that is like a screenshot from a video game, or one that you actually paid for yourself if you want to use a piece of art. As an example, then you'd be permitted. But you cannot use art that is someone else's art of someone else's character, or someone else's art that they produced not with the permission of giving it to you. So that's why you're still on the no list. Bacon!
It's amazing of why I'm not on a no list, because most of the profile pictures I use are recolors that I've done of other people's art. But
Hey.
I don't... Where brain, I want to speak. There.
And
But I don't advertise it as my own art, because I do go out and say I do recolors because I can't do my own art.
this is
Besides Silver Star as a changeling, I can take any form I want, keeping my colors.
bacon. Yes, Vincent, much bacon. It was epically bacony on Sunday.
Super Bacon Sunday.
It was,
That's what you can call that.
and I think there's still like 5 more strips of bacon in that pack. I have made baked beans with it twice. I need to cook that before it goes bad, just to turn it into crispy bacon for the Fopsy.
Here's a good question. How do you like your bacon? Do you like it crunchy or do you like it soft?
I like it just a little bit, like just an edge of crispy to it, but I prefer to be a little chewy.
Yeah, I like wimpy bacon too. I prefer it to be wimpy over crunchy.
I don't want it to be like, I don't want it to be a flap, but I don't want it to be, carbon dated.
So you like it right in the middle.
Yeah, I like a little crunch, but I like a little chew at the same time. I like both worlds to exist, which is harder to hit.
Yeah.
Also, we made a pizza today.
Pizza! Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza isn't a babkin, you can have pizza anytime. I'm sorry. You're all too young for the Pizza Bagel song, aren't you?
Bagel.
Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at summertime. When pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. Yeah, that was Bagel Bites' original commercial from a billion years ago when you probably weren't even born yet.
bagel bites have been around that long. Damn.
Yes.
Next time I go to the
Yes.
store, I'll pick up a package and see how long they've been
I
making.
had to
those
use
damn things.
Firestone though. We used to Firestone like crust.
Ooh. I like stone baked crust pizzas.
It was an artisan crust.
Nom.
Ugh, I hope my throat
Think
has
of
water
think
now.
of naan bread.
Love
Think of the
naan.
naan bread that you see.
Mm-hmm.
We made a white pizza because of acid reflux.
I need a tandoori. I need to assemble a tandoori in my backyard so I can make proper naan. That's a life goal I'm never going to accomplish, but it's a wish. Pizza. You remember? Yay! Vincent remembers the dumb commercials in my head. And tonight I did.
Commercials have only gotten more dumb over the years.
Yeah. How's the house renos? Oh, we'll get to that. And fandom be sipping. And tonight I did an experiment. Because a couple weeks ago when I went to bake chicken leg quarters, I found I was out of my usual Grill Masters chicken seasoning by McCormick. And I ended up with lemon pepper because there's still an option. I still had that on hand. I actually have a lot of that on hand. So when I went to the store, I picked up more of my usual Grill Master chicken seasoning, and I got another one that was garlic and herbs. And I got a third one that was brown sugar and bourbon. And tonight I decided to try the brown sugar and bourbon.
That sounds nice.
As per usual with these, I just took the 4 leg quarters and put them on my foil-coated pan, thoroughly sprinkled on the bottom of them, then thoroughly sprinkled on the top of them, and baked for about an hour at 400 Degra. And oh my, that is a good seasoning bottle or shaker. So for anyone that is a big fan of a slightly barbecued flavored chicken stuff, McCormick's brown sugar bourbon seasoning. It made a really, really decent flavor. So that's barbecue. Heck yeah.
Trying to put my head around what a quarter leg is. Is that like a leg, but it's still kind of connected to the thigh as well?
It's a leg,
Yeah.
a thigh, and all the way up to the spine. So you have the 2 straight bones and the little bit of a flap bone on the butt end of it. I've been buying those at Walmart in a 10-pound bag. The price has gone up slightly since I started buying them, so it was still like $8 for 10 pounds of chicken, which makes us 2 different Mondays worth of bakings, which I usually make 1 week and then skip a week at least, and then bake the other half. And that makes dinner for Monday, dinner for Tuesday, and oftentimes, for me, lunch on Wednesday. And that's a lot. That's 4 dinners plus 2 lunches basically for $8. Can't beat that.
I wish I could travel and I would just come visit you and so I can have your cooking.
I will say, I still have considered going into culinary, but I don't want to hate cooking. And most of the time, anywhere that's a actual cooking job, it's a lot more brutal in the kitchen. And I don't like people bossing me around. I just like to be able to cook and have fun.
Cooking can also be a chore, and it can also tire you out.
My older brother was very good at cooking. I've had some of the things he's created, and they were heaven.
I love baking.
I am less a baker and more of a a cooker, as it were. Baking is a lot more chemistry, whereas cooking tends to be a lot more instinct. Because you mess with chemistry and your cake just fails, or your souffle does not, or something like that. I do have a few baking things that are in my high list, like creme brulee. I love making that, but I don't very often because, dear God, it tears me the heck up. It's a little pot of baked heavy cream with egg yolks. That is very bad for you and full of heavy cream. But it's so good.
I love making soda bread. I love making soda bread.
Soda! Phantom turned back into little pink.
Irish soda
Adorable.
Never heard of that.
Soda bread.
It's really good. And it's also a tiring bake, by the way. If you try to make bread, it is a chore to get through. It can tire you out real quick. Words, I trip over them.
Words are hard today.
Yes.
I stand by most of the stuff that I like to make as main courses. The most time consuming ever is the cutting up of meat for the processes. Like fried rice, I have to cut up 2 pork chops. For some of the chicken things I do, you have to cut up a couple of chicken breasts. So things like the leg quarters, there is no cutting up of meat. In less than 15 minutes, have the box of stuffing already assembled, the can of vegetable warmed up, and the leg quarters in the oven. And then an hour later, the leg quarters are done. I don't have to do anything more. It's done. The work is finished in 15 minutes. Fried rice, besides the cutting up of the pork, the longest part is the stage where you have the eggs in the pan and you're getting them to scramble up. Fish. Good, Otter. You found a fish.
Good Otter.
I gotta say, I am mad at every single fried rice recipe I have looked at. For 4 cups of rice, they all say 2 eggs. What the hell are they all thinking? 2 eggs and 4 cups of rice. No.
Protein.
That is not enough. I use 8 eggs in 4 cups of fried rice. That is better. That is value. You do not just put...
That's a lot of egg.
Well, yeah, but we're talking about a full wok of food. It's not like it's... Once you're in 4 cups of rice, that's only 2 eggs per cup of rice. Besides the fact there's also vegetables in that same added value, and there's meat in there. So it adds up. And eggs dissipate so quickly when they're all cooked. You know,
speaking of eggs.
Yeah.
You know what I did today? I made French toast.
Good girl. Don't chomp on the babkin. Eat the fish.
I actually used vanilla in the egg process for my French toast.
Good girl. Yes, adding vanilla into your French toast is helpful. We'll get you more fish. Just no eating babkins. Those are friends, not food.
I think TMT's shadow became Homer. Barbecue.
Breakfast. Meat. Did you know living and eating yummy food and drinks are some of the leading causes of being wonderful? No, but they're definitely some of the leading causes of happiness. Eating delicious food is definitely a prime part of being happy. So don't...
Absolutely. Like, one of my favorite dishes to eat, even if it is from a store, shepherd's pie is heaven.
Yeah, shepherd's pie can be good. Not my thing because I don't like mashed potatoes. Something went ding. Let me go back and find out what went ding. Stream manager. I got followed by Medic. Hello, Medic, and there you are. I see a chat in there from you. Medic is here to support you all with healing hugs and cuddles. Yay! Well, thank you for coming to give us healing hugs and cuddles. I approve of this.
I played too much TF2.
Hi, my name is
I wish
Caddie,
it was
and I
TF2.
approve of Medic. I don't play that game. But yay, welcome in. And Vincent,
I did.
you did ask a question, and I would love to answer that one. Now that I finished babbling about the newest foods. House repairs. I was officially getting sick of waiting for the flooring people to eventually call me back. And no joke, for what we figured out, measuring the area, around 100 square feet of kitchen needing to be refloored, and about 36 square feet of bathroom, give or take a little bit. They wanted over $10,000.
God damn.
And the insurance was willing to
Damn,
pay
that's
like
yikes.
$5,000 of that. And I called the plumber. I said, "Do we have other options than them?" And he gave me 3 more numbers, and I'm like, "Oh, you mean I have to call them? You're not gonna get someone to call me," which you failed at the first time. I actually had to call these people myself first. So I went and figured out how I need to deal with this problem. Bathroom is extremely easy comparatively. I'm doing sticky linoleum tiles in that room, and I actually did most of them already. I did all the ones that I don't have to cut. So I have all the squares that are in the main area up to the point where you hit the roundy lump of the toilet nub and the other edges of the room. So in one day, not only did I buy the tiles, put the one piece of wall trim back on with the little springy thing for the door on it, I also laid all of that many sticky backs. For the kitchen, more effort cause other people. Yeah.
Hey, Caddie, you gotta go. We're in pain from all the cleaning today.
Okay, princess, you be a good girl. Love you, little Den Den. Get some rest.
Thank you.
Bye, Denny.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone.
Be a good girl.
I will.
Bye, Chompable. Oh, not Chompable. Silly little otter. Eat fish. Eat fish. Fish are good for you. Oh yes, nods. Hope you're all doing great, eating well, and drinking plenty of water. Absolutely. Calls for trucks of money. Oh wow, good for you, sweet. For the kitchen, we are going to be doing either ceramic or porcelain tiles, where they all are about the same price. I just need to take the Fopsy to the hardware store and look at the tiles and give a final in-person pick. I sent plenty of photos, but I only sent photos of the ones I thought she would like the best. And they had a lot of options. All about the same price, but so many. It's like, this gray stone, or this slightly different gray stone, or this other slightly different gray stone looking one, or this one, which was another slightly different gray stone. And I'm going on what my camera phone, this is a nice camera, but it's a photo from a phone in a hardware store. I can't guarantee the lighting is going to translate everything, right?
50 Shades of Grey?
Yes. So I definitely want to have her there to pick. Hello, Mala. Hello, Mala. Welcome in. I am doing much better. Eat fish, not turtles. Yes, eat fish, not turtles. Hello, and make sure to drink plenty of water, and this absolutely lots of water. Hope Popsy's doing good. She is doing fine. She's relaxing in the living room.
I
I am.
know Flopsy's doing fine after seeing her yesterday.
Yee! Yes, she is definitely doing a happy.
Confirming that you are cute.
No. 50
She
Shades of
is.
Pixels. Yes, much of Pixels. All of the Pixels. I am more than well, feeling fabulous. I'm working on a commission, and then I got another commission, and finally got my pre-order to come in. Oh, heck yeah, I'm hydrating all day. Good, good, Mala. All cute. I'm not, no. And Yano Furzy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, and please enjoy your stay. Um, but looking at the cost of the tiles, the mortar, and the grout goo, I think that was all the things I needed to think of for this. We're only looking at maybe 300 total for both the kitchen and the bathroom, give or take. Depending on exactly how much of the mortar gloop I end up actually needing, it might be, a tiny bit more, and the exact shapes, because when you're doing ceramic tile and you're not cutting them, you're getting, say, a bunch of 1 foot, 12 by 12 inch squares, and then they have some halfsies that are like 6 by 6s, and they have these little squares that are 2s so that you can fill in all of your spaces. I have to do all the math and all the areas to decide what I need to pick up, and or just start with my estimates for area for part 1, do that, put it in and see, okay, what do I have left? All right, I got a dozen little squarey squares left, and a strippy strip, and a whatever it is. But yeah, I got to math all that out, and we'll see what it's gonna be. Very technical. Oh, all cutable. No, all the cute. No beans. Yes. All right, beans. Let me see if I do this right. Too high. There we go. Bend over. Beans. Beans. Got your beans. Very technical. Good on you. Yes, I try to be technical. Show them beans. You got it, Yanzo. I've been okay. Stretch back. Yep, not on the otter. Not on the otter. There we go. Sorry, dear. Not trying to step on you. I am just bad at backwards. I don't beep well. Good on you. Yee, thank you, Vincent. And yes, I showed them beans. I've done tile, and I know Nepal has been doing it recently. You should get. I would love to, but she does kind of live about 3.5 to 4 hours away. So unfortunately, I don't want to make her drive that far to help me put down floorsies. I got my triple dinosaur transformer. Nice. I like transformers. And Yanzo wants an Uwu. You can have an Uwu, Yanzo. Uwu. Uwu for you. Uwu. Mm.
Oh. That meme.
Yes, but you're going to... yes, absolutely. We are going to Anthrocon. My big old tote is already packed in the living room, full of Caddie and frou-frou and some dresses and all that fun stuff. I am ready to slide that in the car and get driving.
Oh, you're going to be so pretty.
I try my best. Mwah. Actually make it a point to go to registration wearing a princess dress. Not in a fursuit, just me in a princess dress. Why? Because I want to. So leave the room and you can put her in the truck. Yes, true. We can just load Nepal in the car and take her back with us. That'll work.
Kidnap Nepal and just have her help you with housework.
Yeah. This'll work. This math's out pretty good. I'm fine with that.
I just had an interesting question come to my head.
I have answers.
What, if from video games you have played, what outfit would you wear from a video game?
I have no
If you could.
idea. Oh, I know. The from Final Fantasy 13, the store lady,
Oh.
because she's dressed up as a
I don't know
chocobo.
that.
She's wearing like short definition slut chocobo outfit.
Hey, yo, I need to look up that one.
It was a fun game.
Now, for me, for when it comes for female clothes, I actually would wear Zelda's dress.
It's a good dress.
It doesn't have to be from a specific Zelda game. Just I would wear it. It looks good.
Yeah, they're all about the same, and yeah, she has a good dress.
Yeah.
You know I'm right. Yes, Vincent, you are right. You want to see my suit? Oh my. Okay, I will do cutesy voice. But Yanzo, if you want to see my suit, there's a very, very easy way to do that. All you need to do, and this would also help me, you can go to my YouTube channel. Ba-doing! There it is. I have over 1,100 videos. That's 1,100 plus videos there. Mostly of my fursuits. And also the wee broadcasts of these streams. So if you want to catch up and enjoy any of me babblings in the past, or watch a whole bumload of fursuit videos, there's a lot there. And for anyone that does want to help out, I am like, I think 34 more followers away from being able to monetize there. So if you're not following and you could, I would appreciate. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You made me one closer. That means I need probably 33 or less at this point. Assuming I didn't lose any. Which happens occasionally. YouTube is weird on subscribers. I wish I could get away with wearing cute things. You should just do it. Just do it. I wanna wear the Hello Ichigo kimono outfit. I don't know what that is, but from the sound of it, I bet it's cute.
It's from Bleach. It's not cute. It's cool. It sounds something like it sounds pretty badass.
Okay. It is badass. I hope you enjoy your badass outfit option. And I hadn't even looked at my timer to know how long I've been doing cutesy voice, but I will make sure I give you your values worth there, Widow Phantom. Don't worry, I will not cheat you. Oh, we have a kitty. Absolutely, kitty. Boop. I said boop. Thank you, machine. Accept my booping. Giggles. Have you done a face reveal? Kinda. My first video was just me and a Kigu. And it is my featured video, which is a greeting video. So if you look at my videos in reverse order, you can find it that way. Or if it does show you featured video when you go to my YouTube page, that one. Also, all your friends are cutable. Mala says you're both cute.
Wow.
Done. That also includes Danny. Danny was also cute because she was here. I'm not cute.
Yes.
Phantom is denying cuteness. Phantom accepts adorable but not cute. You're all cute and adorable. Okay, we're all cute and you're adorable. Adorable, not cute. Yes.
She admitted it. Clip that. Caddie admitted being cute.
I didn't say I was cute. I was reading what
You said we were all cute.
I said you were all cute, not me. I said all of you were all cute.
I heard a we.
And Squeak Alarm says, hi. Hello, new chatter, Squeak Alarm. Thank you for joining us. Please enjoy your stay. I will babble at all of you. Phantom Jedi is... No, Phantom is adorable. We accept Phantom isn't adorable. This is true. Second outfit I want it being the Elden Ring Woda armor. cool. I hear Caddie say, "Meow, meow." Love you, Vincent Turtle. And hello, Nepal. Yes, for babbling. Welcome to Babble Stream. And I am thinking I have succeeded at your 3 minutes. Hello, I'm back. Adorable, not cute. Yes, adorable otter. The most adorable otter ever. Phantom. Who also chooses to be pink for me because he's a sweetheart and he knows I like pink. And fabulous. Well,
like
yes,
both blue
you
and
are
pink.
fabulous. I like blue as well, just not the same way I like pink. Pink is best color. And I am back. I've changed my profile pic. Awesome. Always important, because you don't want to get in trouble for that anywhere. You get purple, dear. You get a light purple.
So like a lavender.
Most likely, depending on the darkness of the blue involved as well. Adorable. Yeah.
Oh, what was I going to say? When it comes to favorite colors over the lifetime, in the past, I liked red. I kind of looked up to my older brother and followed what he did. But over time, I was like, you know what? I'm tired of the color red. I really like blue. So now, like, when I play Ocarina of Time, once I get the Zora suit, I don't take that off. But I learned an interesting fact about that game that I never really noticed. And that was when wearing the Goron tunic, you are actually immune to walking on the spikes that are invisible in the Shadow Temple.
Nice.
You take no damage from walking on them. I was like, I never noticed.
And Vincent says, welcome to Nepal, a.k.a. willing victim of cute napping. Yeah, sorry, Nepal. I apologize. Vincent's volunteered you to be kidnapped. Just to let you know ahead of time. I'm not saying it's going to not happen. I'm just letting you know that he kind of volunteered you for that. Hey, Nepal. And we'll look into that. I will have my admins check it and verify the profile picture is okay and there are no other violations.
God damn it.
You know I'm okay with this? Well, good. I am glad you're okay with that, Nepal. We're going to kidnap you, feed you delicious foods, and put you to work in my kitchen with the mortar and the trowel and the
Act hard.
Yeah, Act Kitty's coming in. They need help with tiling. Yes, Vincent volunteered to come help tile with us. Don't worry, I'm not actually volunteering you for that. I'm willing to do our tiling work ourselves. We'll take whatever time it takes, but it's getting did. Hi, Kitty. Welcome in. And you have to wear all the pretty things. Well, that is actually a requirement. I do require an Apollo to have to wear pretty things.
What is that?
What is what?
I see something in the distance. I'm gonna go look at it.
Okay.
Be right back.
Silver's off on a quest. Mission quest thing. Discord. Yes. And absolutely, Nepal, you are welcome in always. Hello, and you and your daughter or boy, or you and your daughter or boy, anyone, thumbs up. Are you my daughter? When did I have a child? And how did I make an otter? How did I math this? I have no idea. I don't either. Oh, Phantom is not my kid. Phantom is Phantom. Phantom is Phantom's own thing. I didn't make the noise yet, I promise. I'm sure this one's gonna type it though. But Yoshi, my admins will check out your profile and see if there's anything else violating at this point still. And if not, as long as you're willing to behave, you will get permitted in. Just remember, being have is critical. I'm not Caddie's child. This is correct. Yes. Phantom is not my child. Phantom is Phantom. If anything, Phantom is my kidnapped otter who I just sort of added to my entourage or something. I broke you out of Maxie's basement and gave you fish. I think that's fair.
I've completed my excavation.
Yay! I'm a mouse and a Nova Beast. That is cool. I am down for this. Yeah, he didn't leave fish. Yeah, you see, Maxie didn't feed the otter, so I kidnapped him. I will, and I'm truly sorry. That's all right. Act Kitty is AFK. Hello, AF Kitty.
I'm not AFK. How dare you? Hello.
Hello, Akhtar.
Hey, everybody. Hey,
Oh.
Silver. Hey, Cat Big. Hey, Phantom. Like, I told you I was going to be there, like, yesterday. How are you doing?
You did. Pretty kitty.
Come over here.
Mwah.
Yeah. Hop.
Good boy.
Don't at me, Phantom. How dare.
You're piss-pissing, aren't you? Yes, you did. And Nepal showed up. Mwah. Good girl.
Like that.
Children, be good. Don't fight unless it's really entertaining and gets me views. In which case, fight all you need to. We'll get you a blood pit. I'm kidding. I like my friend's friend, not fighting. I will, okay. So you're admitting you're cute napping and collecting them now? Possibly. Maybe.
I just redeemed Ada.
You did? Oh, there it is. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to miss that. I will get that in 1 second. If fish was on the line, then that is debatable. Oh, there's plenty of fish. I have lots of... In fact, I picked up swordfish steaks this week, so they're in the freezer. So, different fish. New fish.
Sorry, did you say swordfish?
Yeah, they were on sale.
Damn, you get some exotic foods that I've never had before, never even seen in stores.
It was only like $6 for 2 steaks. It's not that expensive. Tastes like shark. I must say, you are all looking beautiful tonight. Thank you. Apparently, you're all beautiful.
You know what a shark tastes like?
Yeah. Yeah, shark is also not that expensive. Shark's pretty good.
What store do you have in your state that sells this kind of stuff?
Meyer, Giant, Kroger, Giant Eagle, sometimes the Walmart, depending on what their freezer section decides they are and aren't stocking fish-wise, because that depends on the Walmart in question. Some of the ones in town are different than the other ones.
Interesting. The only stores I go to are either Walmart or H-E-B. Mostly H-E-B.
I used to have a Kroger back in the 80s, but not anymore because H-E-B taken over all over Texas. But they still have a Kroger in Austin. But I'm not from Austin.
Go there sometime.
Kroger ate all of our grocery stores, so all of the things that used to be things that weren't Kroger in our area are now all Kroger. I'm mad at them.
My only reason for wanting to go to Kroger is that I was looking up on flavors of Mountain Dew because Valerie had told me about one that you can only find at Kroger stores. That's the only reason I want to go is because they have a purple Mountain Dew there.
Ah. Caddie, we apologize. Oh, no, Denny, that's fine. I'm just letting you know. I'm not going to notice it till I get on. I wish steak was cheaper here. I agree. Steak has been getting more expensive lately.
I will BRB.
Okay. Swordfish was what we had every Saturday night when I lived in Mass. Nice. Swordfish is really a tasty fish. Denny, says the Squeak. Vincent is saying hi to Denny. Squeak, awa. And new person. Can you add me? My user is South on top. Well, I normally like to get to know someone before I would add them in VR chat, but feel free to enjoy my stream. You can follow here and chat with us, and I can get to know you. Squeak goes, ah, wah, wah, wah. And Vincent be sending out, yay, Vincent, turtle hugs. So yeah, here we are. Yeah, swordfish was on sale. Swordfish was cheaper than quite a few of the fishes in the freezer section and the individually quick frozen vac bag critters. Like perch was more expensive. Perch was more expensive than swordfish. Yeah, the perch was like $10 for the same size, the same weight pack as the swordfish, which was swordfish. I'm like, heck yeah, I like swordfish. It's a very steaky fish. Very, meat-tastic. I'm wondering what act is seeing that's, what is it that's, that you're looking for a switch for? I'm curious.
Like I'm trying to find an optimization. It was lagging for me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize.
No, it's fine.
Mew.
Okay.
I would help if I knew. I think some of the switches were up near the entrance, but I'm not sure. I definitely don't have that problem because of what I'm running on. If I start lagging,
Yeah.
this is when you worry.
I had an RX 550, which is kind of like a potato GPU,
Oh,
but it
yeah.
runs on 4 gigabytes of VRAM.
Oh yeah, that's definitely at this point a tater.
Yep.
I'm rocking a 3080. And I have a brand new i9 and 64 gigs of RAM and 1 gig up and down speed.
I was like, lucky.
Yeah, well, I just did my
Even
rebuild
my
this
friends
year.
said lucky.
We were behind the times on our computers. We had a 8th gen i7 in our computers. We were not Windows 11 compatible due to that. So we were desperately needing to upgrade. Now we're good for a
I
while.
have Generation 9 or 10. Generation 9 or Generation 10, the CPU.
That is just over the
It's,
line. You are just cool enough, Act. You're allowed Windows 11.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but I use a refurbished computer, so it's a HP Pavilion Tower.
Ain't nothing
It
wrong
runs
with that.
new.
My parents, when their computer died, I bought them a refurbed, I think it was a Lenovo workstation computer for about $150. They were ecstatic.
How many RAMs? Is it 16 or 32 gigs of RAM?
It's probably 16. I bought that a few years ago. I haven't looked into that in ages.
Decent.
She plays solitaire. She checks her email and plays
Nothing's wrong
solitaire.
with a Klondike Solitaire.
Exactly. But you don't need like a 4090 and 128 gigs of RAM for that. Watch them cards do the bounce real fast.
Boom.
Can you add me? Okay, no spamming, please. Thank you. I get to know him first, then possibly be added might occur. Exactly. Squeak Alarm goes, hee hee, ah, wah, wah. I'm sorry, I kind of wanted to join. I understand. I do actually try and keep it down as far as people that are in the space with me. I've had a lot of problems with that because of audio lag. There gets to be a lot of over talking. And this can be a problem, and I don't want to accidentally break my headset when I throw it on the ground, when I get angry, and I don't want to have that happen again. So we're a little bit more careful.
Of course you do, Phantom.
I only stare and torment the cat. Yep, this is true. You're a very good little tormentor. I appreciate you. You torment act. And make the pisp noise.
And my friend said, kitty noises, said Squeaks.
Kitty noises, yes. Like, almost everybody that's in this room is either my admin or my mod or someone else's mod. So they're all well-behaved children, to some extent. To some extent.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Yes.
Even if they do pick on each other. I love you all.
It's part of the fun.
It is fun. I am good friends with Actor. Oh, yeah. Act is very good kitty. Very good person to be friends with.
Like who, Squeaks?
Yes. Denny says,
I've seen and met Squeak
Oh,
Alarm.
yes, like...
I had swordfish once in my life.
Yeah.
I am glad you got to enjoy it there, Denny. You should have it again. It's a good fish.
Speaking of that, I went downstairs. I was on my way downstairs to put one of my soft tacos that my aunt got me in the fridge because I wasn't eating it and I didn't want it to just sit here taking up space on my desk. My uncle thinks that our local HEB might have swordfish and shark.
Nice.
We haven't really looked.
Yeah, check the freezer section where there's the like little bag pieces of frozen fish. Good chance you have it in there.
I mean, the first time I had venison, oh, it was so good.
Caddie, it ran horrible for me with my 1650 Super OC. Oh, I am so sorry. That's wonderful, Caddie. Yay! We have a Gen 10 i5. It's not the worst. I need to get a SSD to replace my mechanical hard drive. Absolutely. At this point, SSDs are more stable by far than platters. And they're just as cheap per gig. In fact, NVMEs are about the same price as SATA, and they're even faster, assuming you have NVMe slots on your motherboard you can use. Our new boards have 4, so means I have 2 free. And I have nothing in any of my SATA ports at all.
I'm sorry, what happened when I was AFK? This clip that Denny made?
I don't know.
What did
I'm
you do
almost down there.
Fortnite game?
I thought it was for Klondike for a second.
What would you guys recommend for someone who would want to be able to run VR chat and be able to move like you do? I'd recommend at least a 10th or better Gen I something. At the moment, the best price point I found was the 12th Gen i7s as far as value per bang. Right now, as far as prices go. I'm not like downing anybody that owns something older than that and it works good still. But if you're buying new, you might as well buy at the best minimum value point. Least 16 gigs of RAM. And I would recommend a 1660 or a like a 2060, 2070. I don't remember the numbers they had in those range. Or better graphics card would be optimal. And then, of course, you need an index kit or a whatever else other names are on headsets. I don't remember them all right now because my brain's made of fluff.
If fluff made a brain, then
Head pat the Renamon, please, for context. Got it. I am Baby Dragon Husky Hybrid says you need head pats. And I apologize, Phantom. I think I stepped on you.
you're stepping on the Phantom.
I will give you a head pat for the steppies. Was hollow in there. Yes, I am very hollow. It ain't like the pig buddy. You don't have anything interesting to see when you're looking up through my body.
Woo!
I booped the blue cat cause he go rar rar. Oh, sorry.
Which made me curious, 'cause then
There. I booped the blue cat. For you. I took care of you, Squeak Alarm. I gotcha. Yes, head pats. Yee! Head pats are good.
Oof. I'm not sure if my friend wants to join, but I would decline them. I don't know.
one of my friends wanted to join, but I hit the X button because that's a no-no.
But they go by the name of anime
there's
lover,
another
otaku,
invite.
yeah.
If they want to be quiet and
You probably
behave,
don't
they're
know them,
allowed in. If you trust them.
If they go meow all the time.
Maybe
I'm
not
sure
tonight
she'll be
then.
My friend.
Yeah, head pats. Maybe I'll fix that. We'll see. Yay!
But I'm kind of feel bad about it, but I don't want to reject their invite request.
Send them a reply saying, no, it's not a good time to join. I should probably do the same thing.
What would you do for, Oh, Denny making
that
clips. You're adorable.
Too bad nobody was around to clip what I did when one of the times I was streaming Skyrim. My game broke, so I had to forcefully move Serana into a cave where I needed her
I'm
to
just gonna have to
be.
decline.
I just got tired of pushing her, and I just used the unrelenting force to make her move.
Nice.
I had to get her on the other side of the gate so the game could progress normally.
M.2, let's go. Yeah, M.2 definitely. I have M.2 MVME. Excellent. I am glad, Den. 4090. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that's you're dropping almost 2 Gs right there just on your graphics card. That's the only reason I don't own a 4090. And the performance difference between our 3080s and the 4090s is so minimal, it is not worth wasting our $1,000 investments on these from a couple years ago, just taking that out and turn that into a doorstop to have a minor upgrade. CPO doesn't matter for VR. I am wholeheartedly going to disagree with that. Going from the 8th gen i7 to the 14th gen i9, there was a distinct difference. That was a major change. Yes, VR does still require, does hit your processor to some extent. GPU is more important, but CPU also important. GTX 16 series is discontinued. Yes, it is. Unfortunately. NVIDIA doesn't like to keep making old stuff. I will have to start from scratch, unfortunately. Especially depending on...
One day I can finally get my graphics card replaced, as you and other friends have told me that my graphics card is shit.
What one do you have?
I think you still have the picture of the specs I sent you, because Cuddleshy had me get specky.
Oh.
So I saved a screenshot of my specs, sent it to you and quite a few other people.
Ah. Okay, well, I probably have forgotten. It's somewhere in my files then. I'll look later. It's probably a potato. Depending on what processor, chip, whole thingy your motherboard has, says whether or not you can even advance. The newer the board, the higher the PCI Express rates you can also get, which means even better performance out of your graphics card. Like an older PCI Express slot will still let a 4090 stick itself in there. Assuming you have enough electricity coming out of your power supply to power the thing. But it may be only like, say, a 1X slot, where I think they're now up to 5 or 8 or some stupid big freaky number of added multipliers to it. So that also makes a difference.
Yeah, I'm not big on knowing computers, but like for one, like it's the hard drive that contains all the data of my computer, right? Like
Hard drive.
pictures, games.
Yes, that's all in your hard drive, dear.
Okay. Because if I ever have to like completely replace a computer, I want to save all the files that mean a lot to me, especially my photos.
Blow $100 or so on an external USB hard drive. Copy, paste. Done.
Exactly one of the reasons why I need to make a throne, because I don't have a job, I can't make my own money, and my aunt and uncle do not have time to save up money to help me get those things.
I wish I could come hang. Aw, Squeak. Well, maybe later.
Like, can my friend join?
Is that
Squeak
Squeak?
Alarm is a good bean. I've met her before.
Oh, then yes. Squeak may join. And Squeak,
Okay.
you just followed. Thank you for the follow. Meow.
Sound the alarm. It's a squeak alarm.
Act Kitty vouched for you. So if you misbehave, I have to cane him, okay? That's the rules. I don't make the rules. I just have to enforce them. Either that or I start making the piss noise over and over again until his head explodes. Either way, you know. Squeak, don't chomp on anyone. Be good, little phantom. Mala says, I want to hang out one day with you on a community. Well, I should do communities at some point. Phantom, be given a hug. Is it okay for my friend Squeeze join? Yes. We'll agree on this. We'll agree to agree.
Of
course they will.
An idea for community days would be like Saturday movie.
Yeah, but I have to actually find Saturdays where I'm free and I have enough energy to sit here and do stuff. That takes a lot. My spoons level's usually pretty low by the time Saturday rolls around. Phantom is giving some mood. Mod hearts? Mod hearts. They're either mod or moo. Either way. I like moo and mod. The case we got is so old that it's sharp death trap. Oh, no, that doesn't just make it old. That just could mean it's inexpensive. But, dear God, the number of case bites I've had over the decades upon decades I've been building computers. The 486 server I dropped in during my internship that I was stripping out some parts for the boss made it look like I attempted to commit suicide with a spoon on my left wrist. I just took a scoop of flesh off my inner wrist.
Oh, I don't need that vision in my head.
That was fun.
That does not.
Those
sound
are
like-
model. Oh, why, thank you.
That's a
Well,
vision in my
like-
head now. Ugh.
I do love you and all of the mods. Good little otter. Good little Rena. You're both good too. You're just not currently my mod children. Daddy Armstrong says, I gutted a Seagate external hard drive once for my PC. Nice. Squeak says, I just need to get my mind off something that happened today. I understand. I completely understand. Community would be fun in VR. I agree. Oh, here comes chaos. Remember, Emmy, you need to behave when you're here. That's fine. We just asked to be good and like Caddie talk. I agree. Emmy gives me pizza. Yay, I like pizza. Mala says, Denny, absolutely. And I can help. And I can join in a safe environment and hang. Yay. I just don't want to be alone. I can understand that. Well, we're going to make sure you're not alone. It's a wild Emmy. Yes, it's a wild M&M. Mala says, I also had pizza with a hot called, and I quote, ass blaster hot sauce. I'll feed it to Fopsy. She'd probably love it. It's a cuddle Denny. Yay! Take psychic damage from Caddie's story. I didn't mean to damage you, Dad. Eminem says, cuddles to Squeak. Squeak be heart. I'll be going now. Have a good evening, Den. You be a good girl, get some rest, and feel better. Ask Buster Hot Sauce. I'm scared. Denny, when can we play? Whenever it happens. Wild says, hey, sorry I'm late. I was having dinner with a friend. Oh, that is absolutely fabulous. I am happy you had dinner with a friend. I hope you had a good time. But Wild, since I know you're a chicken baker like me, I tried a new seasoning from, I picked up at the Meyer. It was next to all of the other Grill Master McCormick stuff. It was a bourbon and brown sugar, and it was really tasty. It baked off real well on the leg quarters. You probably would like that. It's kind of like a barbecue flavored seasoning, but not like gloopy sauce. It is just a seasoning that makes it taste like barbecued chicken. 100% recommend you give it a whirl. It was worth the money for the little shaker. Ooh, yes. Mala says, Ass Blaster hot sauce is absolutely delicious, and hot will wreck your butt in a good way. I like good seasoning. I like a good seasoning too. Fopsy has several of the higher end peppers in sauce form. Believe she mentioned she had scorpion and stinger, ghost pepper, a few of the other deadly woods. I don't touch those bottles. I find it safer. Hi, little M&M. I see you making typing. Oh, sending some love to Nepal. Good girl. Our little resident woolly bowling ball. Hello, Eminem. How are you, little bounce puff? Yes, I see you were happy to see Auntie Nepal. I give you some pets. Good girl. I'd give you more of a snuggle, but I can't actually get any lower. Sleepy, long weekend, and too hot. You know, it's actually getting slightly cooler where we are. Meow. Good girl.
I wish it would get cooler so I can go for walks.
Last week was mid 90s all week. This week, our highest is like 83. I'm okay with this. Air conditioner will have to work a lot less. What's good dinner? Had New York strip at the... you had factory? Oh, you lucky little vixen. I am 100 jelly. I love factory. We took the in-laws there when they were visiting. They were... Oh... I had the biggest prime rib that on the list. I think it's 14 ounce. Whatever their biggest chunk is. I killed it. So good. Phantom be giving tongues.
Hey, Caddie.
Yeah.
I need to step away and make dinner. I will be back. No fear.
All right, lovely lady. You make a good plushy dinner. A lot of polyfill.
As long as chat behaves themselves.
Phantom will keep an eye on him while you're gone.
I'm right here.
Act will behave himself. And he's going to keep an eye on chat too. Because he's a good kitty. Oh, all I see is Diamond. Oh, well, he's to the left there, Eminem. It's because your privacy setting is still hooptered. I apologize. Emmy says 100 plus on our road trip home from Island Park. Yay! That is hot. That you should just throw an egg on your hood and cook it on the way home. Yeah, that just means I'm assuming that means you're just not friended with those two at the moment. But yeah, I remember you were having an issue with that, other than the fact that we don't know how to change your settings. It's going to be 63. Well, that's a lot nicer. My EC doesn't... Oh, tonight? Well, that's not...
94.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're gonna roast. Remember, as a lamb, we need to flip you every, 3 minutes so we get an even charge on all sides before we cook you.
Only if you guys can catch me before I bowl you guys over.
Well, no, it's 94. You're basically baking as is, so you're cooking on your own. We don't have to do anything. World's taking care of this for us. Job done.
Just gotta let it roll.
My AC doesn't work at the moment, so I'm without... yeah, that's right, Wild. I hope your that repair goes by pretty smoothly. I saw you were...
Oh, God, I know what it's like to not have AC, and it's so hot. I baked in the house I'm sitting in. My aunt and uncle went to stay in a hotel while I stayed here cooking for about 2 days.
Oh.
Till our AC finally unfroze.
Error. Well, I saw while you were looking at you're getting the new one instead of the repair at this point, and I really hope that goes by smoothly. That sucks that you had to get that done. I dread the day that our air conditioner needs to be replaced at some point because all things do eventually die, but for the moment we're hoping it lasts us many more years to come. Still makes ice cold air, so knock on wood. Keeps watch. Also, hey Wild, yay! Vince says hi. Wild says hi to Vincent. Hugs. I hope all's well with you. Other than Wild also roasting like Eminem. Hopefully good. And he got to go out to dinner at a nice air-conditioned restaurant, so yum. A rather nice restaurant. Factory is a flippin' amazing. as far as cow slab locations go in this town. So 100% approve of that. Vincent hugs, hopes all's well with you. Emmy gives a hug to Vincent. Won't get new AC till Tuesday. Ugh. Keep the fans on high. Where is the pupper? I miss that silly pupper. Which puppy are you looking for, Eminem? Yawn, time for me to go back to World of Warcraft. Caddie, where is that little... I don't know. I don't know which... Blushes and hugs. Aw, sends cooling temps to Wild. I cannot remember his name. You guys know him? Crystal?
Unless we have a name, then no.
Crystal's often a puppy.
Denny?
Nah, she knows Denny.
Yeah.
No.
No. I haven't heard from Crystal today much.
He's always teasing me as little brother. I don't know.
You know him personally.
Yeah, but I don't know who teases you as little brother. I don't have all people memorized.
I'm taking guesses here.
Since cooling Factory is a Don Hall restaurant in our town. The Don Hall organization owns quite a few restaurants in the Fort Wayne area. It is a steakhouse, a very, very, very nice steakhouse with more or less reasonable prices. Way better than like a Roadhouse or a Logan's or one of those places. And on average, usually a lot cheaper by a nice amount. And ooh, someone just joined. Who is it? Paladin Dance. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Please enjoy your stay. Dreams of steak. Yee. Oh, Thunder? Was it Thunder? Thunder's a puppy. He doesn't show up on my channel very often.
On her way.
We have an incoming squeak. Dreams of steak. I dream of steak often too. Yeah, Thunder. Thunder just isn't usually free on Monday nights.
I haven't seen Thunder in a while as well.
I know Thunder and Fopsy were playing Deep Rock Galactica Saturday night. I think that's the game they were playing.
Oh. I have that game, but I have it on PlayStation, on PS4, and I don't think it has crossplay.
I don't know. Paladin says, hi, I have a puppy too. His name is Bruno. Well, hi to your puppy named Bruno. Give that puppy pets, unless that is you.
Bruno, no. I'm sorry.
I still haven't seen that movie.
And Kanto is great. You should watch it with Fopsy.
It's on my to-do list. I usually see Thunder on Saturday nights. I apologize. I think
Maybe
he's
I
usually
can come to
working.
that Saturday night and see Thunder again.
And Kanto for me was blah. It's possible. You showed up a couple weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, something like that.
Yeah, but your Saturday nights are usually a family hangout, and I'm not really like part of y'all's VR family.
This is true. It's one of our little family group things. And Squeaks just joined.
They're here.
Unless you want to consider me part of the family, then I can show up.
Well, it's not a hard, fast rule. I mean, Phantom shows up sometimes. And I don't complain about that.
Well, that's like a found family thing as well, then. Because I have made great friends here.
I work
chat that I consider found family, like you, Caddie. I consider you found family because you are a great person to be with.
Meow, you're a good person to be with too, little kit.
Explain.
Pretty sweet.
What?
go training with Finley's with my sister at Whitco, and then next Wednesday I start my job.
Well, I hope your job is good
Little
and
furball
got
has
it
a
there,
job.
Phantom. I'll keep an eye on it. Supreme Pizza's delish. I do love. He's an American pit bull. Pit bulls are nifty doggos. Definitely give him many pets for us.
I'm wearing a shirt right
Paul's
now
making
that
food?
says
Yes.
"Love a Bull," which is a shirt for pit bulls. I have a pit bull as well.
Nice.
She is so cute. She is absolutely a sweetheart.
Oh, that's what shirt I'm wearing. I don't give a flying fox. It has a picture of a flying fox on it.
I like that.
I shirt woot all the time. Much of my weekday shirts are shirt woot shirts. Nepal is
One of
making
the
food.
best
Yes.
shirts- One of the best shirts my aunt and uncle have gotten me is I am the type of person, especially when playing games that make me rage like Fortnite. I will say, oh, you.
Caddie,
This is a
Sweet and
family-friendly
Central
stream. I won't say the F word, so I'll just replace it with fluff. Like, you fluffing mother, you know, that kind of stuff. So my aunt and uncle got me a shirt that says, "That
Crimson
fluffing
Fox.
hacker, did you see that shit?"
Oh, yeah, I know about that.
Hello, Crimson the Fox. Thank you for the follow. Please enjoy your stay. I hope you enjoy the babbling fun. Nepal is making food. Yes, Nepal is away making food. You want to know what I'm going to have for dinner? Pizza. Yay! Enjoy that Supreme Pizza. Oh, thanks. I missed that. I
I
was...
need to do that for dinner.
Pizza.
I have a frozen pizza in the freezer. That I
Another
need to
ding.
make.
And crack...
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, the cloud. Thank you for the follow as well. Please enjoy your stay. I am Caddie. I'm here to babble at all of you. Was a wonderful time to spend with all of you. Thank you for letting me be there. You're always allowed, Vincent. You're a well-behaved child. Josh Wood says, hi. Hello, Josh Woods. I'm making dinner right now as we speak, as I watch which is pretty cool. I just joined today. Well, I am glad you're enjoying your joining of Twitch. Please have a good time and enjoy chatting with me and other lovely streamers. The Cloud says, hello, the Cloud. Emmy says, I have to go. Well, have a lovely evening there, Eminem. Please get some relax. Krakow is my Kirby character. Krakow sounds like a cool Kirby character.
Oh, Krakow. I know who that is now.
I have no idea, and I'm okay with that.
Krakow is, yes, a Kirby character, a boss. It is a cloud with yellow spikes around it with one eye in the middle.
Oh, well, then that's been around since the first one. I've killed that many times. Yee, he is.
Oh, yeah.
Yee.
Nice to meet you. Sometime we should friend. All I see your diamond, Axe diamond, and
This is my therapy.
your Otter's diamond. Hi, Silver.
Well, I can definitely say that VR chat could definitely be...
They're gonna have to get to know us more.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, Squeak Alarm, you're gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
I can definitely say it is, in my opinion, good therapy to come and chat with friends. It does help make our days better. This is
Absolutely.
true. Is the last stream before AC? No, I'll still be on Monday next week because I don't leave here till Wednesday morning. Perfect description. I'm having a bad day today. I am sorry, Josh. Can I join your server? Oh, we can join my Discord server. That is open! Exclamation Discord, and you can see that. And please feel free to join. VR chat can be emotional. Will give me Nepal. Yes, I will give Nepal hugs for you, Eminem. I will take care of that. VR chat can be emotional. I agree. There's a brother in the Brotherhood. And goodbye, Eminem. And Nate of Steel, and well, his nickname is Hatchet. Cool. Squeaks is here. Say hello. Hello, Squeaks. I will come over and say hello to you in just a second. Sends love to those who are having a bad day. Oh, thank you, Vincent. And I see a Squeaks. I will come over and greet a Squeaks. Hello.
Hi.
Mwah. You are a very pretty little Nova Beep.
Thanks. Let me show your avatar. I saw you on the stream, and let me show your. Y'all are like diamonds.
I am a diamond. Are you at all restricted?
Blah,
Oh,
leg.
there.
There we go.
And I eyeballed you, so now you're... Well, you look the same, so it wasn't restricting you at all. Yay! Sometimes it does.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what gets hidden or not.
Sometimes whenever I see a new person, they're like shield mode, it'll be like a completely different mod, like a skin or something would be completely hidden.
Mm-hmm.
But you, no, you were fine. You were not hidden. You were just as pretty.
Aw, thank you.
Also, since there's a pretty thing off to the left of the kitty, let me adjust this. There. Yeah, now the pretty thing is more visible.
No, I'm flustered. No.
You don't need to be flustered. You're pretty. What is your VR chat
The
user?
sussy face.
Let's-
She's pretty flustered.
It's the same as my name here, but I don't just friend everyone right off the bat. I like to get to know you first, if that's at all possible. And Paladin apparently wants some ooh-woo action. You got it.
That's a lot of ooh action.
I will make sure I get the value out of all three of those. Be prepared. Here it comes. Ooh-woo. 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 Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. There.
Oh,
I gave you lots of ooh-wooing action. Friendly reminder to love everyone. Remember to allow Cadpig to stream and keep smiling. Thank you, Vincent. You are a sweetheart. Love you, little turtle. Oh, I don't have a mic. Oh, that's understandable. You don't have to have a microphone to enjoy everything. Please enjoy your stay. You don't have to speak. You're a viewer anyway. You get a text existence here, so it's all good. You are fine. And I see a hydrate and a thanks. You are welcome, Paladin. Get to know first. Yes, absolutely. Phantom is right. All the cutable and ooh-woo. Very much ooh-woo. And I will kiss the chat as soon as I get that hydrate in. Hold on. There. No. Oh, there it is. Got it.
Mist keeps flying through my face. It kind of messes up my vision a little bit.
I was getting that too. It's weird. World is odd. I need to kiss chat, so zoom in real quick. Too much. There we go.
Everybody's here is part. Did we all get kisses?
In a second. Hold on. Let me put the camera back.
Yay.
All right. And good enough. Unflying. All right. Kiss the puppy. Mwah. Kiss the kitty. Mwah. Kiss little Nova Beep. Mwah. Mwah. Kiss the AFK. And Phantom, you're about to get kissed. Warning, warning. About to kiss the Phantom.
Hearts when I pet you.
Mwah.
Little heart
There.
eyes.
Probably tastes like fish.
You're so cute.
And returning to standing. Standing returned. All right. Whew. Okay. Kissing, everything has occurred. If you have not felt the kissing adequately, I apologize. There is a very critter in my corner. His name is Bruno. Bruno, get off the bed. Come on, Bruno. Really? Oh, Bruno, man. Well, tell your puppy to behave. Phantom wants a makeup check. All right, well, we'll check the makeup real quick here. I'm just going to... Oh, yeah, that camera just doesn't... It's too short for this.
That died.
Upsies. No. Add control.
Oh, I am burping.
Excuse me.
Squeeze me.
There, I will fix it back in a moment. But for now, let's just check my makeup. There we go. Make sure I'm looking good. Make sure you guys look good. Check your little blush, little eyeshadow. There we
Gotta
go.
use the toilet, so I'll be right back.
Enjoy. We wish you all the luck. All right. Makeup check has occurred. Now to fix the camera back because I messed it up for that. There we go. About as good as I'm going to get. Okay, it looks okay on stream. Good enough. There we go. Makeup check has occurred. So pretty and so beautiful. Yes, you are, Vincent. Yeah. Phantom is all cute. All adorable. All the kisses. Many kisses. Hydro Wolf, thank you for the first time chat. Good to see you again. I hope you're having a good and safe day. I am having a so far not bad day. And it has been safe. I've yet to leave the house, so not too dangerous. Yay for kisses. Yay.
Ooh.
Palin says,
I will be right
"Uppies."
back. My aunt has something for me.
Excellent. I hope the hazing is good. Uppies. Uppies are good. Request.
My avatar.
When people are at AC, can you each give each other giant hugs and kisses for me? Yes. Yes, we will. I'll make sure we have reciprocative snugglezoids for you, the Vincent, the Turl. Done. My sister, instead of my nails, and I did not like it at all, and I stuttered at some point, so I did not like it. Oh, she did your fingernails? Oh, that's always fun. I love getting my nails did. I love getting paint on my nails. It feels nice. I like making them look pretty. I'm just too darn lazy. Because you got to sit there and not mess with them for long enough to dry. And I'm too ADD to sit still for that. Thank you. Absolutely there, Vince. Yeah, I'm 15-year-old male. Well, fortunately, this is not an 18-plus server, but make sure if you're going to other people's streams, if it's 18-plus, don't go there. Be good. We don't want to get you in trouble. Or the person you're watching. I got lazy part down, but my ADHD is kind of weird. It doesn't have the same effect it normally does on some people. Honestly, there's a wide range of things that ADHD and ADD do to people. So don't expect to have an exact same set of symptoms. Hydra Wolf, sorry I've been attending to the streams, but I have been watching them on YouTube. Keep up with the music. Oh, thank you, Hydra Wolf. I certainly will. Balance says, oh man. Mala says, I'll be sending pics of my new figure. Woo! New figure. Yay for pictures.
I'm a happy puppy.
Oh.
Fruit. Well, the fruit was for the baby, but she didn't want it, so I get fruit.
Honey.
I kind of also count this as like a makeup because the last time I ordered something, I ordered fruit as a side from a restaurant, and they didn't give me my fruit.
Silver, sweetie.
I was the only.
I'm right here.
Oh, am I too loud?
No. You said you got fruit. I'm like, I'm already here. You already had fruit.
You're a Fruit Loop. You're so sweet.
I am fruity. I'm about as fruity as I get. Boop. There. That's a dad joke for me for the night. I do take blah. Well, that's cool. I don't take any pills for mine. I just exist. May I say you all have beautiful avatars tonight. Vincent says we all look beautiful tonight. All of you. Nepal, Phantom, Silver, Act, and Squeak. All of you are beautiful. Every one of you are beautiful. Other than Caddie. Caddie's just average. Done. Sorted.
No. You're pretty kicky.
Meryl. No, Vincent. Yes, all of my friends have beautiful avatars. Concerta, they really help with my ADHD, Well, as long as whatever you're taking helps you, I'm down for this. Fine. I am a teacup lion. I am a teacup lion. You tiny little puppy of adorableness. I am a teacup lion. Do you feel better now? Little fruit bearing puppy. Silly puppy. There, I admitted it. I was actually being very conservative with my Anthrocon packing this year. I honestly see so many beautiful people. Well, you're beautiful, Vincent. Definitely. Cause I didn't pack Mewtwo. He not only takes up a big chunk of my big square tote space, the really, really, really big Stanley wheeled cart-like totes that we can fit two of in the car. He also took up a lot of the other airspace because his butt does not fit in there. So not having him in my packing, I fit almost everything into my tote of doom, and I just need the space on top of my tote for a couple of space bags I've already packed. And I'm basically all in there. Instead of that and an entire big honkin' laundry bag full of Mewtwo's ass that also still sticks out. And I have to, like, weasel into the car somehow. So, trying to be a little bit more space conservative and give Mewtwo a con off. All my other critters deserve timeout too, so... Frou-Frou, it's his first existence at a con, so he definitely has to come. And Caddie takes up almost no room, so it's his turn to come for this con. My bag of food orange slices is full of ants, and I don't like it because my orange slices, they're gone. Oh, I'm so sorry your orange slices got ants in them. That's no fun. I haven't packed teases. Well, you should pack and make plans to come to Anthrocon because we need you. How do you transport these suits? Oh, I have well, depending on how many suits we're bringing and what suits we're bringing, we have anything from Foot Locker totes that are about you find them at Walmart and whatnot. They look like a plastic Foot Locker, like kind of Sterilite type product. That's good for smaller situations. We have these big wheelie Stanley monsters that I can fit most of 2 fursuits plus all of my clothes and whatnot into. So those are what we normally take, especially since we can easily get both of them into the back of the Caliber, and have a little more space for a few other things. And once you get to a con hotel, they're easier to deal with because they have a really big lifty bar and nice big chunky wheels. So you can, if you got to park far away from where you're wheeling your tote to, and or a lot of hotel distance to travel, it makes it a lot nicer. I can send you a picture later because the one is still empty and sitting in the family room. Hydra says, hey, do you have a PS5? I do have a PS5. I have several games for it. The only thing I've done is about a half hour of Star Wars Lego Complete Saga, because I have not gotten a chance to play with it yet in the year and a half-ish we've owned the thing, because I'm bad at this. Good question. I like good questions. The Russian Battery Badger, he's good. He's a good streamer. You should watch him sometime. Yeah, sometimes he's a good streamer. Hilarious as screw. No, I do like a good streamer. I do have quite a few on my list.
About the Russian Badger?
I don't know for sure.
No.
Oh, we lost a squeak. Aww. She seems very nice.
Excuse me.
She's welcome anytime.
Excuse me.
Is she or is he? I just want to make sure I'm not using the wrong word.
They.
They.
Originally she, but we call her they.
Got it. Squeaks is a they. Done. Solved. I don't like to misgender anyone, no matter how gender. I know. Okay. Is it someone cool or uncool, fandom? I'm waiting for this. This is critical information. Oh, got it. Understood. I don't know what to do about Vincent anymore. Big turtle plushie. They are very nice and beautiful. Yeah.
I wish I had a lie.
Me too. And hello, Ivy. It's good to see you, the beautiful green, and you want me to say the words too. Very well. Ivy, my love, the pretty green hobkin, I am a teacup lion. I am a teacup lion. I fit in a teacup, and I'm here to entertain you as a teacup lion. There. I've accomplished your request. Depending on some stuff, I do often do bodies in either space bags and or laundry bags as well. This also comes down to what space you have in your vehicle. But if it's something squishable and very plush, laundry bag with a strap on it is very awesome. Mewtwo's ass in a laundry bag is super easy to carry around. If I'm just going to a friend's house to fursuit, like for Halloween or whatnot, we usually just use laundry bags for it. And because it's a short trip, it's not like it's a packed car. Just jam the bodysuit in there and boom. Easy peasy. Longer trips, though, we prefer using hard shell totes to keep the head safer. You have any new suits or updating? Well, the donkey just recently got its first video released on my YouTube channel. If you want to go look at Hawthorne.
On my brain?
Frou Frou is just got finished being made by me in the beginning of April or the end of April, I think. He's a pink poodle. He will also be at Anthrocon. Hawthorne, the donkey, will be worn by Fopsy Woo. Don't know if we've had anything else new recently. It's hard to remember. Capri's not that old to us. We adopted her sometime last year. She's a macaw. And thank you, Phantom, for shouting out the lovely Ivy. She is a very good girl and deserves shouts. I like watching that wonderful lady. And Ivy wants some... I call you wonderful and you make me do squats. They crack. Oh, okay. Well, you can feel free to invite her back in if you like. I do not mind her. She is a good girl. Or boy. They. She. Person. Man, woman, chair, camera, TV, person. Anyone that got that joke? I love you.
I don't get where the joke came from, but it is funny.
Remember, they are non-binary.
Non-binary. They're non-binary. They're not a binary? They're not a binary. We have decided that...
Okay, got it. They're not a bunny.
Binary. They're hexadecimal. This is much more fun. All right. 10 squats for Ivy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, that's still sore. Oh, I did not do my squats this morning, and here's a reason. When I woke up Saturday morning, my back was killing me, and I enjoyed a lot of ibuprofen to feel better over the weekend, and I am doing passably today.
They're back.
Yay! Question: what advice would you give from your experience streaming and YouTubering? I'm sorry, honestly, I know what everyone calls it. What advice? Oh, simple. Be yourself. That is the first most important thing. Don't just try and put on too much of a false facade. There's acting if you're doing something that's specifically like a scripted whatnot and you just want to make a character for a specific video. But if you're being on point for video after video, I definitely recommend do your best to be you. Don't try and hide yourself. Don't pretend things are all okay when you're not feeling great. It always will show through either on a video or a stream. Have fun with it. Only do it if you're enjoying yourself. If you're not having fun, it will show. Don't do it for the money. Don't try and do it for the clout. Only do it because you choose to. If you're doing it because you want to get popular, don't. If you're doing it because you think you're going to make $1 million, good effing luck. Just do it if you enjoy it. If it's fun, great. If you want to spend a little time making a video here and there or stream once a week, awesome. Streaming especially, if you want to have a consistent audience, keep a schedule up. Doesn't have to be the same time every single day, or say you have Monday evenings free, but Thursday mornings. If you have it up on your schedule that you stream Monday evening and Thursday morning, as long as you're consistent, that's all that really matters. Additional streams beyond consistency, never a bad thing, but as long as you have your base bread and butter up there when you're always saying it, you will get a more consistent audience. I hope that helps. I may or not be in the same med pain management situation. Like, yeah, listens and appreciates. Oh, you're welcome. Honestly, if you have more questions, feel free. Anything direct that you're curious about, I will happily answer as well. The reason why I was sore is because I've been trying to get more ready for Anthrocon. So every morning I was still doing my squats before I started work. Postmax, thank you, Mala. And I've been doing more and more steps per day as well as my squats. And for the last few weeks, I hadn't missed a day of 12,000 steps. And on Friday, I hit 15,000, I know. Because I was like almost there and I was near the end. Of like, whatever, I'm going to do a couple hundred steps just to finish this off. And then Saturday morning when I woke up and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm paying for this. Don't overdo it. And welcome back, Squeak. You are very pretty and it's good to have you back on the stream.
Everything exploded. It was my stupid Oculus software that it blew up. I had to it wouldn't reconnect my link stuff, and I had to restart the whole freaking software, and my cable wouldn't connect, and I'm like, oh my god. And then when I got back, my Steam VR crashed as well.
Tell it to behave.
I don't know what happened. That usually doesn't happen. It was probably just like a fluke or something.
And Axe told me you're a non-binary, so I know that from now on. I will do my best to remember. I promise I'm going to forget and say the wrong words at least once or twice a month.
Well, that's why I have it above my head now.
Oh, yes, you do.
Say them.
I fail at reading things. I win.
Binary colors. You win by failing it. What?
I win at failing. I am always so bad at reading everything people have up in places. Okay,
I
fun
would be like,
Why did you fail?
Fun quick story. One of the things I did at my job was training for a while, and I was doing my first class of trainees, so I had another trainer in there shadowing me, and I was reading through a document, and I skipped the red bullet pointed, red boxed information and read past it to the next thing, and I kept going, and she's like, you missed that. I'm like, I missed what? The bright red box with big important words in it. Oh yeah, I usually just ignore that stuff. It just like my brain just automatically skips it because usually it was for like noobs, like don't forget to make sure that the house has electricity before you troubleshoot things or whatever. I'm like, they're always the stupidest answers. So I automatically would skip reading because it was a waste of time. Always remember, noobs know nothing. Read them all the red boxes. Phantom, give hug. Thank you for giving hug. You're a very good little otter. Do you need a hug? You get a hug. Little otters need hugs sometimes. This is facts. Boop. We are all very happy you came back. Yes, we are happy that you came back. Huh? Welcome back. Welcome back, Squeak's alarm.
Welcome back, Squeak.
Thanks.
"Ee."
Sorry, I'm easily flusterable.
Yeah, that's okay. It's cuter that way. Have I played Pal
They are
World?
Like he says,
adorable.
how
No.
dare.
I very dare. Act very dares.
Oh, that's
We'll
an
have to
interesting
get
question.
boops then. Boop.
I will happily put Pal World on my to-do list, but I know that's a life-sucking time dealing game, so I don't have time for that. I don't know if I have time for that.
It's less life sucking if you play it with somebody who already has a bunch of stuff,
Yeah.
like me.
But I have a request here by a certain little turtle. Who wants a lammy? I do. So go out and greet your mammy. Hi there. And stomp around the daisies. Don't you forget about your baby. Bing.
What? No.
What?
How's that for a nursery rhyme?
Your head is close enough to your hand is close enough to my yes, the pets.
There. You are present. You are baby. Therefore, I am not forgetting about baby. Done.
All right, I got the V-Bucks I needed.
And let us switch off of Lammy. He is just there for the meminess of that. I'm going to go back to Kiggy. I'm in Kiggy mood today.
I like Call to the Lamb.
Oh, heck yeah. That was a good
Like Call to
game.
the Lamb, though. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Have you heard, Caddie, that Cult of the Lamb is getting a co-op mode?
I did. More
That's
culting.
Be
Alliance, I
fun.
think it's called.
Yay! I hope it's a free update.
Yeah, the only updates that weren't were some of the villager type ones. So they're really good about giving us fun stuff. Hooray, thank you. You are welcome there, Vincent. You're always welcome to a lammy dance when you got some points. Also, a cute baby who is currently kind of a border collie puppy, so that also tracks for the fact that a lamb would have a baby border collie as their pet.
I am a sheepdog.
Exactly.
Is that really?
Yeah, you're a border collie.
I can be a husky. I can be a Shetland, which is my trans pride form, and I could be a Shiba.
Aww.
Oh, so Inu.
Kiva.
Good girl.
I just like the sheepdog.
Aw.
Is good puppy. Totally tracks. Adorbs.
You
Agreed.
know what? I'm always the sheepdog. I'm gonna be husky.
I'll go
One of the
get you a
most
sled.
vocal dog breeds I've ever seen.
Ah, woo!
I speak husky now.
Arrgh.
I'm gonna stop that. Huskies are adorable.
Huskies are one of the dogs that does not know how to bark naturally unless it's around another dog that teaches them to bark. That's a weird, fun fact.
Otherwise, they're just gonna be screaming.
Basically, yeah, they make screamy noises. They go screm. Kind of like Phoenix. Phoenix go screm. And most foxes make a wide variety of interesting noises. I watch Save a Fox quite a bit on YouTube, and the different foxes that they, when they're on and they're making noises, it is such an array of different kinds of sounds. So yeah, foxes are vocal.
I'm normally scrolling through YouTube shorts, and some of them I find are really wholesome. They make me feel good, and some just make me feel good and want to cry. One that I found today made me think of my dogs.
Aww.
I
Yee.
miss my puppies.
I miss my kitty, but I'm not getting another kitty anytime soon. I prefer breathing. I like
Are
air
you
for some
allergic to your
reason.
cat?
Yes.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm allergic to most critters, so yay.
Oh, does that mean it's hard for you to find a good pet?
I have plenty of pets. They're all stuffed. Breathing is overrated. You know, it's one of those things. I've tried to give it up. That and dihydrogen monoxide, I've heard that, you can, it's very deadly, but I can't kick the habit. It is so good, though. You should all get on that that dihydrogen monoxide thing. It is the bomb. I know chemicals are a bad thing, but
No.
I'm telling you all to do that particular drug. It's now, it's hep. Polyfill's the best.
Hydrogen
Yes.
monoxide?
Dihydrogen monoxide.
H2O?
Yes. Dihydrogen monoxide.
I put 2 and 2 together.
That's a nerdy ass water joke. Phantom likes dihydrogen monoxide. Phantom enjoys swimming in it and looking for fish.
That's why I coughed, so I had to take some of that as well.
Polyfill comes in 20 and 10 and 20 pound cubes at our house, depending on what's in stock at the moment when we go to buy. Polyfill, important part of life. Oh, no yawning, Caddie. No yawning. Too early for that. I have hours left.
No.
Gravity's just a habit that you're really sure you can break. I mean, it's a law, and I'm all for breaking laws, especially that one. I mean, who came up with that law anyway? I didn't vote for a politician that agreed to gravity. Dumb politicians voting in gravity as law without, us deciding on it. I bet that's even bipartisan. No matter what country you're in, all them politicians believe in gravity. Still scares me that anyone out there doesn't believe the Earth is round, because that couldn't make sense otherwise. I actually don't know how that could work. There, sweetie.
Screw gravity.
Screw gravity. There we go. We have a flying Nova beep.
Screw gravity. Bye. Whee! Oh shit. Whee!
Hi up there.
Bye. Have a good time.
Well, the kitty and the Nova beep took off. By the way, Squeak, if you hadn't figured it out, that is what I call that critter, is a Nova beep. Because it's more fun that way.
Hold on. Please.
Squeak toy. Yeah, that tracks.
There we go.
Don't bite them, though. No biting any of my friends.
Bye.
Yeah.
You're getting into the helium again.
Ack looks pretty in his little dress.
I called it a
It's
dress
not a dress,
too.
it's a tunic.
It's a
How dare.
I dare.
It's a tunic.
It's a dress, and you look adorable.
As a seamstress, I know dresses. I made lots of them. That's a dress.
Well, I'm gonna wear my Ferrari suit.
Oh,
You know it's already late.
your spaceman outfit. You look all Star Treks for us.
Cutie.
That's what it is. I agree.
Thank you. I'm adorable.
You give me that look, mister.
You're adorable.
Yes, he is. Look at that cute face.
Act as a good
Look
kitty.
how he goes. "Nyeh." He is.
I like to
I'm
pick on him
fine
when I
with
see him on
the
anyone's
virality.
stream.
Well, technically,
that was
I met him
before
before Ferality, but we lost contact for a while, and then we got connected again at Ferality. So
11 months.
Ferality's good for some things,
Yeah,
apparently.
almost a year.
Aww.
Yeah, we met each other last July, and then lost contact, and for almost a year we didn't see each other. And then it's like, hey, you're over here. Like, yeah, like want to hang out? Okay. And now we're practically stuck together like Velcro.
Aww. How cute.
Hey, we kind of shared the same disabilities. So
Hey, that helps. You'd be surprised,
kind of energy.
but yes, that actually makes a lot of help in finding good direct super friend relationships. Having similar headspace. So, are you two friend or datey friend?
we are just
What?
friends.
Friend, got it.
We are just friends.
Okay.
We are just friends, not relationship friends.
We're very affectionate, but we're not dating or anything. We're just
Got
we're
it.
just snuggly.
Yeah.
Affection friends. I'm down for that. I just like to keep track. I don't like to
Friend
misjudge
affection?
anyone.
Or I like to call it a cuddle buddy.
Friends with snuggles.
Because he's a sweet, snuggly kitty. He's a sweet kitty. He's a sweet kitty.
Okay. Poofs in a puffy cloud. Yee. Oh, new friend. Exoland 1. I just got an ad for a portable generator. I've never bought a portable thing, let alone a generator. I love how the ads decide what you need. I get ones for old people stuff all the time. I don't get it.
Ooh.
And I mean, like, Do you have Medicare Parts A, B, C, D, L, M, N, O, Q? Here, you need to also call this number and you can work on getting all your maximum benefits from me. I'm like, dude, I'm not 20, but I'm not that old yet. Give me time. And Hydro Wolf. Hey, I have to get going. I enjoyed the stream, and you and everyone have a good day and be safe. Thank you, Hydro Wolf. You have a good evening yourself. Thank you for joining us. We'll all be our bestest, and you be safe and be your bestest. Trade of thought just went over that way. Bye, train. Choo choo.
Train of thought just turned left in the tunnel. Crash.
It do be that way.
Like my sister says.
Crystal says it's a
Turn
room of.
left, boom,
It's
in
a
the
room.
wall.
Well, no, Crystal. I would get in trouble if I agree with that, because that one's adorable and that one's adorable, and I'm not a cutie either. The rest of them are cute. Oh, and okay. I was no. The only reason I said that was because those ones deny cute. You can be cute and adorable.
I kind of deny cute.
Okay, that
That's
one's
what I keep telling him, and he says, "No, I'm adorable."
okay.
Okay, you're adorable.
Caddie, you definitely are.
Yee.
Yeah,
You're
that's
adorable
precious.
too.
That's a word.
Fine.
Yee. I'm not a cutie. Yep, Phantom is still denying this. I accept that. Phantom can be adorable. Act can be adorable. Squeaks can be adorable and or cute. Whatever they choose to be at the moment, I do not deny. I accept this argument. Oh, fine. You're all stinkies then. Apparently, we're all stinky.
I'm not stinky.
I
That
took a
means,
shower.
How dare you? I am adorable.
What if
Not
he's stinky?
cute.
And stinky.
I'm not stinky.
Look at
Ain't
his
stinky.
Hey, I just showered yesterday. See? Nepal smells fine. I enjoy him, but I'm not sure I can run VR chat and StarCraft.
Aw.
Like original StarCraft? Like from the 90s? Or that was, I think that was late 90s, or was that 2000? Either way, wow. I need to play that again. I love that game. Oh, I do have a fun story. It was my dream last night, 1998. Ah, okay. Guessed right. I'm good with math occasionally. I had a really creepy dream last night. All of a sudden, I was in an apartment in a quasi-futuristic existence. And I was apparently... I don't know how or why I'd got there, but I knew that I was back in college again. And my two first roommates from when I was in college were also in the same apartment with me. And they had also aged up equally. So we were, I'm not going to give away our age, that old now. And I was very confused because my husband was not with me. Most of my stuff was not there. And then for some reason, we were going to have to move out of that particular apartment. It all felt weird. Like it was future-y, but it didn't feel right. Like it wasn't new. It was fancier, but old at the same time. Then we packed up all of my stuff, which for some reason fit into 2 cardboard boxes. And my 2 roommates said they were going to carry my stuff for me because I was a wimp. And they wouldn't let me try and help. So they carried my 2 cardboard boxes, which apparently held everything I had in this apartment, after I went around and collected it from various places, like under a dresser for one thing, And none of it was clothes, which surprised me even in my dream. And then we started walking down the street, and no matter what time of day it was very dark and kind of a gloomy, creepy city. And we got on what was the kind of the subway. We walked into basically a subway tunnel type entrance, and we got onto the vehicle, and it started to go, and it was very loud and weird. And after we got off at the actual station, I realized what was wrong. It wasn't running on train wheels. It was running on these big rubber wheels that were like solid rubber, like 6 feet tall, but looked like they had been worn down because they'd been just running for ages. And as we were driving, as the train was going along through these empty stations, I kept looking out the windows, and it looked like ruined cities, like they were bombed out, forgotten. But for some reason, I was coming from this fairly nice, but feeling very wrong, futuristic apartment. We took a pit stop in a building. They went up to a sink and were getting some water. I went and looked around. I saw there were other people there. And I walked over, and the guy started yelling at me, "Why are you in my house? Why are you in my house?" And I looked around, and I realized it wasn't someone's house we'd ended up in. There was rooms full of beds with people laying perfectly flat on their back, under blankets, in nice beds, but looking like kind of like a homeless shelter, but not. There were nice beds, not like really cheap rundown things, and the people looked like they were all perfectly still unconscious sleeping, except this one guy who was freaking out that we were in the building. And we left, and as I walked out, I realized it said on the building, maternity ward. And it was a former hospital that was apparently converted into this place where people were sleeping. And then we got to the building where we're going to be moving to, which one of my roommates said that his dad had bought. And we got in the elevator to go up this gigantic building. I mean, like, up into the clouds level skyscraper, crazy high, in a elevator we were made aware of was kind of broken. But we got up there and moved in, and all my stuff was already there. When we'd stopped the pit stop, they lost my boxes as we got kicked out of that building, but my stuff was already there when we got to this new apartment. And it was the same basic room structures as the other apartment, except some of the room pieces were mirrored, like they were the wrong direction compared to where they were in the other one. And all of my stuff was already in the places where it was. And I'm not talking like, oh, I had a spoon or a cup. It's like, no, that was my Minnie Mouse plushie that we had found underneath the dresser at the end of the hallway. It was in the same place in a mirrored hallway from where it was previously. And we figured out something was wrong. And I went out to the deck to look down this tall building, and everyone kept yelling at me, no, we're not allowed to look down off the building. We're not allowed to look off the building. And I tried to look down, and the view is obstructed. I could only see down so far because I hit some piece of roof, and it was just perfectly plain. And then I went and tried to go out the elevator, and it would not let me in. And I found out I was in a construct. It was not real world where I was being kept. All those people that were sleeping at that hospital were actually forcibly being put in sleep mode. They were basically just forcibly being hibernated. And I, for some reason, was one of the few that was left to be awake, to be monitored. my roommates weren't actually people. They were robots with holographic skins on them sent there to monitor me, which was very confusing. And when I woke up, I was very groggy, and it was so surreal because it was one of those dreams that felt stupid real. You know, one of the ones where nothing feels wrong, and if it does feel wrong, it felt wrong because it was potentially, in my mind, supposed to be a hologram, or things that they're not filling in because you wouldn't see behind you when you're looking forward, would you? Why would I waste electricity on filling in holograms in a room where you're not currently at? Why would I keep people animated when you're not around them if they're not actually people? There are a lot more pointless details in this story, but when I woke up, I went and hugged Fopsy and I said, I need to hug you because I need to know you're real and actually here, because my head felt so cloudy and nothing felt right. But as soon as I hugged her, I felt a lot better.
It sounds very Descartes.
Yeah.
Alternate dimension.
Yeah. Somewhat.
That's all I'm getting out of that. Alternate dimension.
It was creepy. Creepy. Also, hi, Crystal. Mwah. There. To Fluff with it, I'm joining you. Okay. Well, welcome in. Thank you for joining us.
What you doing, Fuzzy?
None much.
Expand the creep later. Send your hydralisks out to take out the stupid humans and the protalisks. They're all the meanies. I'm Zerg for life. Zerg for life.
How dare.
I like how you going.
Me.
Cutie. You know it.
Thank you.
Act,
How dare.
you're adorable
You're
kitty.
making it worse.
Yeah.
Adorable, precious. Okay, fine. Precious kitty.
Precious kitty. Very precious kitty.
He's a good boy.
Yeah. I'll give him a 98% on good boy.
Oof.
Just close enough. We all have a little bit of bad in us.
98% good boy. I don't know. He seems pretty pure to me.
I know a lot of his friends. He can't be 100% pure.
That noise he makes.
Like, I know Phantom isn't pure.
Yes, I'm imitating you.
Phantom, I think you're about a 90% good boy. Give or take. Let's tug out. No, that's still good. That's still good grade. You have gremlin tendencies, which means you have at least 10% gremlin. Is fair. As long as,
Can be gremlin sometimes.
as long as we keep you in fish, you behave mostly. Yeah. Well, so far tonight, all of you are behaving. I appreciate that.
Yes.
So hopefully next weekend, Fopsy and I will go pick up at least the first order of tiles. I might not buy all of them on the first go because we need effectively about 100 square feet worth of tiles, and that might be, I'll put a polite word to that, heavy. and you add in, say, the bucket of mortar and the little bucket of grout stuff. That's a lot of weight. Javi told me this story about one time he went to one of the home repair stores and was just buying basic linoleum tiles to redo a room or something. And he like, okay, I need this many. Okay, and that's going to be 4 boxes. Puts it in the shopping cart. Puts the second one in the shopping cart. Puts the fourth one in the shopping cart. The shopping cart folds down.
Oh.
The amount of tile he'd put in a regular shopping cart at the time was enough to make it fold forward. Remember, things have weight, kids. Go find a flatbed.
This seems like a poorly built shopping cart.
Yeah, it was probably just a basic shopping cart, not like a heavy duty one or something. And most of those home repair stores expected if you're buying something heavy, you were going to go find a flatbed anyway because you knew it was big. But it's just tiles. They're not that big. They're small, and they weigh half a ton for even just a little box of the cheap ones. I carried my one box of 30 sticky tiles plus 8 loose ones to the cash register. And I was like, okay, yeah, this isn't light. This isn't like breaking my arm heavy, but this isn't light. And that's just the sticky towels for the bathroom. Not the good ones for the kitchen. Hopefully I get the bathroom done during this week. I would like to do that between Tuesday and Friday in the evenings. We'll see how much energy I have. I make no promises. If not, I'll work on the weekend. But I'm down to just the tiles I have to cut and then put in place. Gotta go, sir, a friend of mine. But it's good to see you. Oh, thank you, Act Kitty. It's good to see you.
Yeah.
You are.
I got moderation to do, so yeah. So
You're a good boy.
Squeaks, it's Friends Plus. You're more than welcome to join. It's Friends Plus.
I wonder who it is.
Oh.
Don't say on stream. But I
Oh,
wonder who it
yeah.
is.
Squeaks,
Yeah.
before you go,
But
would it be okay if I did this?
me?
I did a thing. You're allowed to say no. I would not be insulted.
Yay, we're friends now.
We are. But go have
Having
fun.
soft tacos later.
Go be a good little Maudie
Yeah.
Puff.
Yeah. So.
Oh
Bye,
my.
Nice to
Crystal.
see you, Otter.
Bye, Cappy. Bye,
Bye.
Silver. Yeah. Bye, Bentham.
Bye. Well,
Goodbye,
Yeah.
Squeaks.
Sorry,
Goodbye,
I was
Act.
on
See
mute
you.
'cause I'm playing
I'll send you an
Fortnite. I'm getting
invite.
Pissed.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Caddie,
tell me who-
Hmm.
Come here.
you're kind of covering up the otter.
Oh, sorry, Otter.
Let's go out of here.
Didn't mean to do that. My bad.
Caddie,
Yes.
I finally got my dentures.
Congratulations. You may has tooth. Also, he has pretty maid dress on.
Public service announcement to everybody. Take care of your teeth.
Take care, teeths.
'Cause
You were
I
on me
hate
again.
this.
I'm sorry, little Otter. You'll get used to it according to my grandmother. But
Oh my fucking-
yeah. Oh. Hold on. Trying to be in between the two. I have a floating
Yeah,
puppy
according to my dad too.
and a short otter. I'm trying to make sure I balance and don't get
All right,
over my lines.
don't mind me. I'm also playing Fortnite, and my teammates are garbage. I'm trying to get XP, and they suck at this game.
I am not playing Fortnite, and I don't intend to ever be playing Fortnite. Isn't it third-person shooter?
And that's the end of the match.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Third-person shooter.
I hate third-person shooter.
Well, third slash first-person because now most scopes, because now you can put scopes on guns, and then it gives you first-person shooter if your gun has a scope. Which that scope does not work well in this game on shotguns. Shotguns should be the only guns in this game that I should not be able to put a scope on.
Welcome back, Pretty Squeak.
Caddie,
I'm waiting for an invite.
Hmm.
Mm.
Mirror.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say. Tomorrow's my birthday.
Well, happy almost birthday.
Laughing birthday.
Thanks.
God, I hate this. Okay, I'm done with this. Take that off.
You're bound to be 22 by
I don't
now,
wanna be old.
because you seem pretty and young and sweet. So I don't want to say you're older than that. You're old enough to drink, and just a little bit more.
Well, thank you, I guess. I act young. I seem young, yeah, but.
Oh, now my
I don't wanna
controller's
seem
all
my
sticky
real
because I
age.
took a sticker off that wouldn't stay still. I will be right back. I need to clean my controller.
I don't believe in my real age
I
either.
can't be about it.
Bye.
Me
Have
neither, I
fun.
I'm 31.
Bye.
I'm mentally a child.
So
That's fuck growing up.
and I'm in my 30s. Lovely.
I do that a lot.
very nice.
34 tomorrow. Blah.
Youngest here. You probably are. It's either you or like, yeah, you probably are the youngest. You are definitely younger than the caddy.
Have you been working on my avatars today? Like you were supposed to?
Hi, Vincent. Welcome
I've been
in.
busy
Doing what?
Yee.
helping my mom do housework.
Preloading the world.
Okay, that's why I haven't heard from you today until now.
Position. Turn. Okay. Facing the right ways again. Okay, that's better. Yee. What? There's nothing wrong with being the young one. You're also the shortest one, so I mean, that tracks too.
Paul, Caddie.
There's
nothing wrong with being a young one, unless you're around Anakin.
Yeah, no, that'd be the wrong place to be.
Oh, that's dark.
Everything must just be a pain in my butt today around me.
Yeah,
Hello,
I'm almost
Vincent.
34 and I act like I'm a kid.
I remember 34.
I'm 32 and I don't act my age.
You're looking
I
very
live until
pretty
age
tonight,
of
Vincent.
7.
Oh, thank you.
Something went ding. What?
Mental age varies,
Excuse
but it's
me.
never older than maybe
Oh.
like
Follower.
I will call you
20, 22.
Daddy. I think that would be
Never really
enough of an
older.
answer there. Hello, Daddy. Welcome, and
That
thank you for
name
the
sounds
follow.
Familiar. I think that person followed somebody else. And
Hey,
they didn't
Mike.
know.
Good puppy turtle.
Aww.
You are pretty. No.
I feel way too tall right now.
If you bring up your edit menu and go to expressions, you can change your height and quick actions now. The little roundy menu under expressions and quick actions. Oh, you found it.
Like that?
There you go.
Or click on somebody and match their eye height.
I don't know how to click on somebody in desktop mode. That's an interesting name they have. Vincent? Or the new person? Yes, the new person.
No, new person.
Yeah, I definitely was not saying that whole name. Good boy. How tall are you? Well, my avatar is 0.88 or 0.89 meters, depending on what I'm being at the moment. Also, depending on where my thumb ended on the slider.
I'm a height.
I like VRing at just under a meter. It makes me happy. New. Yes. Taller than an otter. Yes, I am taller than an otter. That tracks. This always tracks. You're such a pretty puppy.
No.
Yes,
Yes, you are.
No.
we've decided this.
Uh-uh.
And yes, I will send you pictures of some of my fursuit carrying objets. The Stanleys are amazing
Appreciate
if you have
that.
space. I know Javi found them on one of the home stores, Home Depot or Lowe's or something like that, because he bought himself a couple as well. Though,
Oh, okay.
now that he's down to just the Challenger, I don't think he can get him in his car now. It's two-door, and tried to get something in, but the folding down he's seen in the back seat would probably be...
Oh my god.
And the trunk, I know, is partially full with some of the sound systems, so... It is not a hauler. It is a toy. It is a very, very beautiful vroom toy. It's really fun. It goes
Aww.
it goes roar when you make it go. I drive a Fisher Price wannabe compared to that. I have a Dodge Caliber.
That's alright. I have a Crayola.
Oh, you have a Crayola. Yay!
I have a red Crayola.
Ooh. As long as it gets you from point A to point B and fits all your crap in it, that's what counts.
Well, the fits all the crap in it depends on what crap we're talking about.
This is fair. This is very fair. The bullet
I
can...
need more room for a junk.
We all do.
Sorry, go ahead.
That's all right. The bullet can fit 2 Stanleys, potentially 2 laundry bags, a couple of Lasco fans, and some backpacks. Also 2 butts in the front.
Maybe 4 if you can get a couple people on your seat.
I mean, our car technically has a back seat, but I never fold it up. It's always a big flat space in my opinion. Hello, wow. Good evening. Welcome to the fun. Many cars I've had, as soon as I figure get 2 on laps, oh my, oh giggity. Multiple vehicles I've had in the past, as soon as I figured out how to make the back seat fold down and turn into flat space, it did. The Ford Probe took me about a week before I realized the back seat folded down, and I was like, oh, this thing has a lot of hauling space.
You had to probe it, did you?
I did. I had at the time I think it was a 14-year-old Ford Probe. Might have been older. Might have been 16. It lasted a whole year. But that was one of the funnest cars I ever drove. It drove like a sports car, even though it only had like a rubber band under the hood. Okay, I had 2 desires as a kid as far as cars go. There was only 2 things I ever wanted. It wasn't a brand. It wasn't anything like that. I wanted a car with 2 doors and flip-up headlights. This had both of those things. I was satisfied.
You would have had fun. I know what I had.
What?
1989 Pontiac. And with the flip up lights, and yeah, it's the sister to Kit.
I'm jelly. I am all the jelly.
It was beautiful. It was wonderful, and I may not have taken most of my class over to my parents' house from one place to another in a very clown car way. And it was amazing. But I don't condone or recommend this to anyone, but it was a lot of fun.
I fully condone and recommend this. As a college student, that is a rite of passage to cram everyone in your vehicle like a clown car and make it happen.
on.
Or on. Also,
Yeah, literally, like, people on the roof. We had a sunroof, too.
I know quite a few times. One of my friends who still, I think, lives in Pittsburgh ended up either in the hatch or the trunk section of the vehicle. Her name is now Victoria, if I remember right. I'm bad with everyone's changed names. I don't see them very much. But, yeah. At the time, she was a he, and they definitely folded very well behind the seat in the back of Weebit. It was hilarious.
Thank goodness there's no incriminating pictures of stuff like that for any of us.
I would not admit to anything like that.
Wouldn't either.
My parents,
What you're saying.
I've learned apparently I have good packing capabilities. When I took scrap metal over to the dump pickup we had in our area this last year, they looked at my little car as I unloaded all of the parts of that bunk bed, and they're like, "How did you get all of that in there?" I'm like, "Oh, this is nothing. These parts don't fit very well. They barely squeeze in diagonally. You should see me when I'm packing the way I choose to." When I visited my parents after Anthrocon last year, they're like, "Here, we want to send you home with this." And they held up some really small object. I said, "I actually have no space for that." "Oh, come on. I'm sure you have space." And I said, "Dad, come out to the car with me." He looked at the back of the car and he said, "Oh my God, you really don't have any space in there, do you? How did you get that all in there?" Every square inch of the back of that car was full, including every back window was packed to the window.
Oh my god.
We wanted to get a lot of stuff to the con. We wanted to have fun. And I had a little more space, so I put another dress in there, which filled in the last little bit of airspace. I'm stupid like that.
Stupid.
I'm planning to pack a lot smarter this year. As I mentioned, it all fit better.
You have better success than me. I can't pack worth a darn.
Oh, I am the Tetris god when it comes to packing vehicles. It is... I take it as a science to figure out what containers I can get in there before I start packing. And then I make it my mission to pack the container itself to the absolute smartest. Like, inside the fursuit head, that's where hands go. That's step one. If your head still has a little more space, then you put maybe some of your clean underwear in there. Or a t-shirt can go up in there. Or a piece of Under Armour. And then where your feet are in the bottom of the tote and you have a little space in between them. Oh, underwear go in between those. T-shirts go in between those. And then you find a way to weasel everything into every square space of extra zone. If it's possible and available, you space bag as much as you can to air down your items. But they're no longer as flexible when you do that, so you gotta keep that in mind, that those items are less flexible but now more compressed. Such as anything full of polyfill, you can usually space bag down. Or if you're being creative, laundry bag.
No, not so much.
Yeah, I have the same problem.
Laundry bag stuffing can work to some extent as well on plushish items. You get the big old laundry bag and you just jam until it gets as much in there as possible. I've gotten a lot into a laundry bag that I don't think should have. After I compressed the polyfill parts. Oh, first time chatter gave me some cute little trans arts. Hello, Aziz Azzy Meow. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Trans hearts are love. Thank you for those. We definitely support trans people in this environment. Gender is not
Yes, we do.
Gender is not a thing that is set in stone from the point you start. You be who you want to be. I don't care. Just don't get mad at me if I don't say the right pronouns all the time, because I had education about pronouns back long before trans was really a major thing. So it's the little man in my head that decides what words are going to come out is a lot faster than my brain is to catch up with him sometimes. Which means
You're fine, sweetie.
I probably have to apologize to many of my friends who are not what little man thinks I'm supposed to answer. Though my mind has agreed that they are what they are. Because I don't care about gender. Because to me, like, I appreciate anyone that has picked a gender that they would rather be. Awesome. You girl, it's good. You boy, it's good. No problem. I do not argue. To me, I honestly find genders overrated. I think I believe in equality under the rights of, why do I care if a boy is supposed to wear this type of shirt or these type of bottoms or these shoes or whatever? I don't see a major difference. I say be whoever you want to be. Dress however you want to dress. Act in whichever genderic role that makes you the happiest. Go to town. I'm just being me, and whatever someone calls me, he, she, or they, good for them. For the record, I take all. If they comfy, they going to get worn. Exactly, I agree. If it's comfy, it's getting worn. All right. I'm wearing a shirt from Shirtwoot. I'm wearing pink shorts that I got at the Walmart. I'm wearing a pair of ballet slippers because they feel nice. I'm wearing a pair of underwear that is comfortable. That is enough information. I picked what I thought was comfy to put on. This is not a thing to judge someone by. Clothes is clothes. They cover your body. As long as you're decent. As long as you're covering the basic needs of covering up your ding-dong area. If it's a location that requires a shirt, a shirt. If you have badoobies, at least your badoobies must be covered, I suppose, because you can get in trouble for that in most parts of the United States. And some form of shoes in most buildings. The whole no shirt, no shoes, no service thing. Yet they don't ever say no pants. I don't get that. I mean, if you walked in with a t-shirt and a pair of shoes, why can't I get a McBurger? I covered.
Because it's actually because of like the Bugs Bunny and all of those rules, you know, like you can't discriminate against toons walking in that only have shirts on sometimes, you know.
Oh, it's the Bugs Bunny rule. That makes more sense. Thank you, Vincent. Yeah, that you're very educational.
Well, you know, I mean sometimes.
Meow.
Here, I'll...
Pretty puppy.
I did a thing.
You did a thing? Oh, you did a thing. All right, I get to sing again. I need to change avatars first.
Oh boy.
Because I like to do this straight up. Don't freeze. Don't freeze. Thank you. Okay. Who wants a lammy, lammy, lammy? I do. I do. So go out and greet your mammy, mammy, mammy. Hi there. Hi there. Stomp, stomp, stomp around the daisies. But don't you forget about your baby. Ding. I haven't forgot about the baby. She's still sitting there. She's still hovering. Hover puppy.
Yes.
There.
Because I've been quiet, because again, I'm playing Fortnite and I don't want to ruin your stream by getting mad and having my mic on.
Appreciate. Enjoy your fork knifing. And now I'm back to my caddy. Boop. Ah, comfortable. Ah, Kiggies are fun avatars. I do really enjoy. So happy we found this Kiggy. I am not one to give this one up. Otters are really good too, though. AWWT or AWTTER? Otter? I have at least one of them. They're fun to be. AWTTER. Thank you. I mean, like, it's your whole personality is otter, so I figured you'd know for sure. You're very helpful. Very, very good little otter. We have one more Monday stream before Anthrocon, so definitely a heads up. The Monday after Anthrocon, I can pretty much guarantee you the stream is going to be pushed over till Tuesday. I do have Tuesday off, so we're okay there. But I am fairly certain I'm not going to get home until late o'clock on Monday night, and even if I did manage to get in before 7 Eastern, I am probably going to be too tired from the 5+ hour drive home from my parents' house after the hour drive to my parents' house from Anthrocon to come on and do streamies. I don't mind driving. I actually do enjoy it to some extent, but after 6+ hours of car time in a day, I'm pretty spent. I am definitely what I would call spent. Last time I went to see my parents, which is straight to and from 5.5 to 6 hours, depending on how quickly I'm driving. I worked my full 8-hour shift, got in the car, and then drove to their place. By the time I got there, I was pretty well into delirious. I'm happy I parked safely. Remember, don't overdo it. There's a reason why truck drivers have hour limits on them per day, because some people might be able to drive 16 hours in a day. Other people, they really can't. And if you take 8 hours of doing something plus 6 hours of driving, that's 14 hours. That's a lot of hours. No death. No death for cons. No death for traveling. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Also, for anyone still getting ready for Anthrocon, don't forget to pack room snacks. This is a very, very important thing. You may not think about it till after you're there and you're munchy at, 11 p.m. and the only thing available is the hotel store. And like a shot glass of peanuts costs $10. Pack some munchies. You know what you like to eat in the evening in general. Try your best to make sure they're more transportable items. I say that in the sense of potato chips take up a lot of airspace in the car, and there's not a lot of food mass, but say a pack of nuts is also salty and is not full of airspace. For example, anyway. Even if you want something that's basically a crunchy munchy, I know non-Americans are not going to know what I'm saying here, but Chex Mix is a very dense object in bag form and would be easy to transport. Just a good example. I personally go nuts if I don't have something sweet to eat in the evening. Like, my body does not agree with me. I will get a tummy ache. I will not sleep well if I didn't have something sweet after my last meal of the day. So I generally pack some Little Debbie cakes. I pack a few boxes of them because I share with my roommates. I'm a good roommate. So I share with my roommates and my guests, like plushies that might show up and visit.
And get kidnapped.
I'm okay with that.
And get kidnapped.
Wait, what?
Oh, you weren't in the room where we're discussing
It's
this.
fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Nepal will be okay.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. You'll be fine.
Don't worry. Everything's fine.
I'm not doing anything that Vincent
What?
didn't say was a good idea.
And you always tell me that my ideas are good, right? Well, there you go. I don't hear any arguments.
I'm in America. I'm in America, so I'm taking the fifth on that one.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
And thank you, Yam. I certainly will hydrate. There we go. Hand off. Unze bottle. Unze bottle. No. Don't forget to give an H in chat if you hydrated with me. Hydrate good for you. Water for the win.
Like coffee?
Yeah, coffee too. Isn't it getting a little late for you for drinking coffee? Maybe decaf?
Yes. Decaf.
I mean, I bought decaf for when the mother-in-law was visiting, so I do need to get through that at some point.
Well, I might have already drunken all my decaf, so it is what it is.
It's all good.
So go for tea.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I already have it.
I did the sacrilege of buying a bag of decaf coffee, and she drank 1 cup of coffee out of the bag of coffee I bought. Like, this stupid bag of Dunkin' Donuts coffee I bought that's decaf cost like 10-something bucks for you to drink 1 cup of coffee.
Is it actually pods, or what are they? Is it actually grain, or what is it?
It's grounds.
It's grounds?
Uh-huh.
We can make it work.
I could always like half cut it with regular. I can't put it on my espresso maker, but I did use some of the stuff I made for her with hot cocoa mix and made myself some decaf mocha, which I found was an acceptable use. Because it's like hot cocoa, but with better water. I mean, you got...
So,
yeah.
I was just gonna say to you is we found the secret ingredients for making some of the Starbucks mixes, but like actually not the fake artificial stuff, the actual what it is in real life with real life food and ingredients. And so like we've been able to do like the cinnamon mixes and the caramels and all the other yummy add-ons that you can add to. I don't have a fancy machine like you, but I do have the syrups now.
Nice. But it definitely has espresso maker. Espresso maker is very important. Saturday and Sunday do not happen. Eyeballs don't work without espresso maker on Saturday and Sunday morning.
Okay, can I come over?
Yes. I got plenty of double shot cups in my kitchen. I can service up to 9 at a time if I pull out everything I have.
Okay.
That's because one set is at
So
sacrificial lamb, and there is one left out of it, out of the ones that have broken.
Okay, so you might have to bring less.
Oh, so I can fit you in the car too and kidnap you home? I'll just get a trailer hitch and we'll just throw you both in there.
Will I say anything if you just throw me on the roof?
I do have a roof rack. I can bring bungee
Well, there you
cords.
go.
We'll make sure this works.
There we go.
Who started this?
So? You're the one getting... Oh, never mind.
Never mind. And Yam, what kind of avatar would you like? I will, since you request avatar change. Are you in the mood for... Oh, you want bunny? You got bunny. It be bunny time. Load. No lock. Good machine.
Hippity hop.
Benoy time. Yume has Benoy.
Good choice. Good choice.
Very good choice. Daisy Bunny is always happy to be here. Meow. Coffee maker is very critical in my life. And best hot cocoa, not with decaf coffee. You use the espresso maker steamer wand in some milk product. Heat that up with steam and then put in your cocoa mix. Almond milk doesn't foam like at all, but it does get the good flavor from being steamed to life. Any actual milk will definitely get you good foam. Some of the other not milks will get a little bit of a foam to them, and it does add a little bit of another element to the game. But freshly steamed milk product with hot cocoa mix is game changer level hot cocoa. I have all of the science for you.
Aw.
In this house,
I don't have a problem, I swear.
I have my espresso maker. I have a 12-cup regular coffee pot for guests if they, want normal stuff like decaf. Up in the office, we have a single-serve coffee maker that does take pods, but also has a regular basket for, I usually just use grounds because it's a heckin' lot cheaper. I buy the big-ass tub of Dunkin' Donuts regular blend from Sam's Club that says it makes like 200 cups worth of coffee. And I use that in there, and it's really good. After lunch, every day at work, is when I get my weekday cup of coffee. I get 1 cup of coffee that I allow myself after lunch. Also, for the record...
Super bland, but it's larger.
Mine's only 16 ounces. I've measured. I am a good girl sometimes.
Sometimes now.
Weekends are anywhere from 4 to 6 double shots of espresso per day. Because, yes.
So then you're full bunny.
You'd be surprised how not overly energy I get with coffee. I just kind of go to normal. I go
Oh.
I go calm when I have coffee. I'm just like, oh, thank God. Coffee's in my body. I feel better now.
I got a notification for a new Caddie video. Daisy Sainty Princess Swishy Full Suit video.
Yay.
Daisy Santa? When did...
No, it says Sainty.
Sainty? I haven't put up a Daisy
wait.
video in a while.
Satini.
Santa-y.
Sorry, I can't read. Oh.
Santa baby?
Santa baby.
Okay. Satiny.
Oh, Satiny.
Satiny.
Oh.
Daisy Satiny Princess Swishy Full Suit video. You just got a notification for that? Shoot. That's a week old.
Yay! Delayed timing. Thank you, Google Chrome.
I need to put a video live later tonight. That is after stream's homework. Since then, there was a Cherry Blossom Goatee Fluff full suit video. It's a naked goat. Tonight, big secret, the video I'll put out after stream will be Frou Frou Big Tutu full suit video. So, Frou Frou the pink poodle in a tutu. I hope you all enjoy. Oh, and thank you for shouting to YouTube. Good girl, Nepal. I am getting so close to monetization. If anyone can follow me there, subscribing is free. I'd appreciate it. You would actually be helping me, and all you have to do is hit that plus button, and it costs you nothing. And you get to watch a bunch of fursuit videos because I make too many videos because I have a bad habit. Back in 2020, whenever the world shut down, that became my therapy of seeing people. Was I started to make YouTube videos in fursuit, so I was getting me out there. That was my version of socializing, and I did that a lot, a lot. 1,100 plus times now in the last 4 years of streaming. Or making videos and whatnot. Because it was June of 2020 that started. Just before Endercon would have been there. You are adorable. You do realize that, you silly little otter. Thank you. But yes, please follow me there too.
Say something about your YouTube channel.
Oh?
We've also got to tell him to ring that bell.
Yes, ring the little dingly bell. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And ring that little dingly bell. For the little dingly bell.
In the face.
No, I ring the little dingly bell. I like to ring the little dingly bell. Because the little dingly bell lets you know when I post new videos. You never know what you're going to run into. Yes, you are adorable. You're adorable.
No, you're adorable.
I'm a dork. And a doorbell. I go ding dong.
Yes, you're adorable. You're all adorable. This one's adorable.
I'm a dirigible.
This one's adorable. See this one? This one's adorable. And that one's adorable.
We can be both.
I'm a dirigible. I'm full of hydrogen and I float over you and I will crash in a ball of flames. Ironically, not because of the hydrogen inside of me, but because of the sealant paint that was used on the outside of the balloon part is actually what caught fire. The hydrogen.
Everybody get in the chat.
Are you referring to the Hindenburg?
Yeah, actually, the Hindenburg didn't explode due to the hydrogen. It was due to the paint. The sealant paint is what actually caught fire, not the hydrogen. The hydrogen in there would not have even been enough to do more than a foof fireball. Because it would have burnt off pretty much instantaneously. The skin of the Hindenburg, however, had this specific coating, which was actually scarily highly flammable. And that's what was burning. Weird, huh? Yeah, lightning or something hit it, and that's what set off the paint. But yeah, the hydrogen itself would not have made anywhere near that kind of a burn. It would have just gone. It was a pocket of air. I mean, have you ever seen someone like a flammable contented balloon hit it with a lighter? It goes and it's gone. It doesn't like burn and slowly crash into the surface. That's highly illogical. Ironically, Zeppelins would be a very, very safe and efficient way to haul cargo and traffic people. And they require much less in forms of runways, since they literally can stop on a dime like a helicopter can. They require a slightly bigger pad than a helicopter does because depending on the size of the tube we're talking about, but they don't require, a mile of runway or whatever a jet would need to land on. They just need a pad as a little bit bigger than the Zeppelin itself and somebody to come up with a little set of stairs to get you off. Because the faulty set of stairs is never going to be good. Air travel options are neat. Also, it's a heck of a lot safer than a 737 MAX at the moment.
Just don't be a whistleblower.
I'm going to whistles to blow. I'm probably not gonna. I don't see me getting to fly anywhere anytime soon anyway. For the longest time, unless we were going to say Disney World, we weren't getting in an airplane because, well, if it's traveling for fun, paying for 2 airline tickets plus baggage fees, plus fee of getting you from the airport to wherever you're going is insane. The cost of driving the car with 2 butts in it, as far as I'm capable of driving it in a given single trip, we'll say 8 hours max. Considerably cheaper, and I can haul a whole carload of crap. Say up to a furry convention in some northern unexplored land called Toronto. Have you heard of this Toronto place? I hear it's up in the north somewhere. And there's a furry con up there. This Toronto? Yeah, I hear people will explore.
Pretty, please.
We're looking to it in the near future. Not necessarily a specific year yet, but we actually do want to go to that one to try it out. It's in the driving range. We did the distance math. It's only about a 6-hour drive from here, which is barely farther than Anthrocon is for us. So, but we both need to get passports again and arrange our time around it, and we'll see what future job status is related to time off. So, we're putting a pin in that for the moment, but we do definitely want to go to that one at some point. And we might see, I don't know, some turtle person there. I don't know. There's someone. Oh, hello, Shiny, the cute little deer. Hello, little greenling. Good evening. How are you, my lady? And the Red Joker. Good evening to you as well. How are all you cuties? Shiny, is it early or late for you at this point, depending on perspective? Good. Yee, I'm glad you're good. I am doing as good as I can be. Not looking forward to the rest of the kitchen chore in the near future. 4 a.m. I'm going to go with early. 4 a.m. I didn't know they made a 4 in the morning. What's it like? Did they serve breakfast at McDonald's at that time of the day? Is the McDonald's even open? Or is it still Big Mac time? I don't know. What do you do at a 4 a.m.? That's confusing. I don't know. I think Shani's lying. There isn't actually a 4 in the morning. I don't think this is real. I think she's making stuff up. On Sundays, Ah. I think the latest I ever end up staying, I have stayed up past 4 a.m., mind you. I've been up. I've been up an entire 24-hour cycle before just for fun as a teenager a few times, so I've seen all the hours. Oh, we work on projects.
Stayed up, it's 3 days straight.
I think I hit 26 before I fell asleep. You don't need to stay up that long. Trust me. Hydrate. Thank you, Silver. I do need that. Bottle. There you are. And drank. Delicious Androcon sweat and tears. I'm looking forward to refilling my supply of this in about 2 weeks.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I got one more weekend.
Temperature's supposed to be in Pittsburgh. Will be a chilly.
Depends, because we went from 90s last week here to 80s this week, so if we can get a good 80s, low 80s, I'm happy, because that means we can potentially be hitting the 60s in the evening. And if all you're doing, for the most part, in fursuit is going from, say, the brewery to the con center, it's not too bad. Especially if you're doing...
It's a lot of costume changes, but... going from the 80s to the 60s, like, back and forth, yeah. I know, it's not... I know. I couldn't help myself. Go on. I'm sorry.
That was hilarious.
I'm not funny, people.
Yes. Yes, you are. Oh, my God.
No, I'm not.
That's points. That was pure dad, but it was good dad. That was good dad joke.
Yeah, that happened.
That was Flopsy level dad joke.
Fopsy definitely likes a dad joke. E. We approve. We approve. I approve of stuff. Imagine having fursuit because you don't have to stress yourself over 8 hours of flight. Yeah, I don't want to have to worry about having a fursuit an 8-hour flight again. Have done. Very nerve-wracking.
How was it?
It
Yeah.
sucked. Besides, that particular 8-hour flight turned into longer. Okay. 2 times I have done that. First time, my luggage got to meet me on the way home. I went to Eurofurence 10, and my luggage got to meet me at the airport to go home with me. That sucked. It got lost. The second time was to FC, which I went to all of once. I packed one fursuit, and that trip was supposed to be about 6 to 8 hours of flight. Our first flight was delayed, and we ended up spending a night in Denver, Colorado, and then getting the flight the rest of the way there to San Jose. So no, both times I flew with the fursuit sucked. That's why I shall take all of the essentials in the cabin luggage window to yes. Yes, very important. If you are going on a flight, I don't care how far it is. I don't care where you're going to. If you have a checked bag, cool. In your unchecked bag, though, dear Lord, pack anything that will at least get you for a couple of days. A couple of t-shirts, some underwear, another pair of pants. If you need a specific kind of soap or any medications, let me stress that. If you have to take pills on a daily basis, better have some of those in your carry-on. Because you don't know what's going to happen. Hugs, how's the beautiful...
Don't take them that day.
Yeah, don't take them all in one
Don't
day.
take them that day. Just take them all one day, but definitely don't take them that day, and then put them all in your carry-on.
Yes. And they're kind of so soon. I'm excited. Yay! So are we. And so's Shiny. Shiny's apparently coming. So you can meet that cute little green deer that just spoke before you. Even okay. I made pink version of Roxy. Yay! And Phantom's being all booped. You be boop. You're a cute booper. Back when Disney still had the Magic Express thing, and you could tag your bag to actually go to Disney World from the airport, one thing we definitely always did was still pack some emergency stuff in your luggage. Because you get to the hotel. That doesn't mean your bag has got there yet. Your bag might not get there till that evening in that case. So, again, if you think you're going to be sweaty from the flight or from your first little outing in Florida because you're not used to the hot, keep a change of clothes with you. Good God, this is very important. I'll send you a picture. Yee! I look forward to seeing a picture of Pink Roxy. Yee! I like Pink, obviously. I have a affiliation for Pink. Me and Pink, we get along. In fact, I even like the artist Pink. She does really good music. So raise your glass if you are wrong in all the right ways. All my underdogs. Don't you never be anything but loud and nitty gritty. Dirty little freaks. Oh, I got added somewhere. That's why I beeped earlier. That makes sense. I'll read that later. It was in a chat thingy on Teledoodle. Yay, sent to me. Thank you. I will look at that later. Thank you, Roxy. You are a sweetheart. You're all sweethearts. Deal. And you're currently a kitty. You're a Mayu kitty. I'm having a good day. This is a good day. We're having fun. Everybody here is having fun, fun, fun. And everybody smile. Everybody laugh. Well, beat it. It's called Massijos. Massijos. I've never heard of it. Is that Italian? It's British. It's called Massijos. You're the biggest sweetheart. No. What's the cat model? I only know the key. Oh, that is a Mayu. M-A-Y-U.
Yes.
Mayu.
But actually, it should say on my study on it in the middle.
Yes, that's where I was just reading it from. I was cheating. I like Mayus. I have one of those. Da-da-da. Avatar. Scroll up because that's a fresh. Change. Ta-da! Mayu. If stream will catch up. There we are. Yay. Meow. 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 Meow, I say. Black Fox. I'ma kidnap that puppy. So cute. No. You cannot kidnap Silver. She's a good girl. And we possess her.
No, I am not kidnappable.
But you can come and pet her and give her doggy treats. Right?
They better be strawberry flavored.
Strawberry flavored doggy treats specifically. Strawberry. I have a particular puppy. Non-begging strips. Hey, Straighty. Good evening. I was in Burbank today. Oh, Clafanoria? How is it out there in Burbank, Clafanoria? I haven't been to California for way long time. I think it was 17 years ago I went to FC. There was a game store there and I needed a ride. A game store. Good reason to go to someplace. I'm going to kidnap that Pikachu. We have Pikachu? No. That's not a Pikachu. That's a Renamod. Renna.
Oh my
Fuse
god!
with
I did not just-
with a lightning rat.
Yeah, but regardless, they recognize the value.
Yes, you're at least kidnappable. Does that feel better?
Yes.
I guess.
Okay, to be fair, I was very insulted when I wore my my Renamon out for trick or treat one year. I got recognized only once the entire night from hundreds of children and parents. It was a parent that recognized me as a Pikachu.
Well, aren't all Pokemon Pikachus?
Just not a Pokemon, Vincent.
Now we should have the chat just light up like a Christmas tree. See, I'm not cute. And nothing but bad dad jokes. I'm sorry, people.
You are cute, but you're also very dead for calling that a Pokemon. But you're still cute, but also dead, but cute. It's bad enough that I got called a Pikachu was wearing Eevee. Yes. Wild Fox got called a Pikachu while wearing his Eevee. I think
if
even
I have an adult costume, I would want to have a Vaporeon costume.
they can be cute. Even Mewtwo got called an effing Pikachu, okay? I hate you adults.
Who said I was an adult?
No, I don't hate you. I hate
Who said I
the
was an adult? How dare?
I hate the adults that were bringing children around to the house we were trick or treat passing out at. 'Cause adults called me a
Wait, you
Pikachu.
were passing out around. You were passing out?
Almost last Anthrocon. Almost. As a
okay.
Mewtwo. This happened. This is also why I'm not in the parade this year. Even if it does happen, I ain't gonna be part of that.
Pikachu. Gotcha.
It's bad enough.
Love you.
You know what? Scorf.
Oh, it's another one. I'm never gonna be allowed on here again, am I?
I'm squishing your head. I'm squishing your head. I'm squishing your head. Squishing your head.
I
Squishing
need
your head.
like an animation where I. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Hold on. I can't do this fast. People, bear with me.
Boop. There, we've taken care of that. Oh, the Mewtwo with a scarf needs bow tie. Bow ties are cool. I've never been a bow tie person myself, though. I understand you're definitely a bow tire there, Strady. Just never my article. If I'm going to have a bow, it's a big fluffy bow in the back of my neck. Not a bow tie. Meow. 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 At least now I have an excuse why the little puppy's hovering next to me, because Mewtwo's psychically levitating it. Oh, hello, Zororo. Zororo. Zororo.
Aww.
Meow. 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 Zorak. It's okay. That works, Caddie. And a tail bow for you, Kate. Yee, tail bows are fun. Meow. Pokemon are interesting creatures. I don't know all of them anymore. I started to lose track around 3 or 4 generations in. There were just too many to remember.
Digipokes?
Okay. I'm gonna say a probably very unpopular opinion. I do love Pokemon, but I like Digimon better. Morale.
We're okay with this.
1,000 plus. Oh yes, I stopped at Generation 6 and I know the ones from Hawaii. It's okay. Good. Um, I started playing Pokemon in college, playing Red on my gray brick. And then I got Silver the next year when it came out. And I was still in college and I had time, especially since I commuted via bus in and out of town. When the next generation came out, I no longer was traveling by bus to school/work. I was driving to and from work. I didn't have time to sit and play and make it through Ruby and Sapphire. And I kept buying the new Pokemon games for a long time, and I tried to keep up. I think I made it through Diamond. Past that, I'm considered a loser. That's as far as the highest one I succeeded at. It's okay. Dapper Guillemon loves you. Yee! I love being a Dapper Guillemon. I played it since childhood. Yay! I was a kid in the 90s. I was a junior in high school for Gold and Silver. Well, I at least know I'm older than you, Strady. High school for Gen 3. Gen 4 was when I was in college. I was a late bloomer in Pokemon. It's okay. Pokemon was actually kind of new as a video game when I started into it. But I was collegey. But as an original Final Fantasy 1 and 4/2, depending on what naming scheme you liked for it, I loved grindy RPGs. So for me, Pokemon was like a Final Fantasy, but with more characters. So it was really
That's
addictive.
how you perceive to like it.
Yeah.
For me though, of course, yes, I grew up with Pokemon. I've played just about I've played almost every single region. I still need to do Sinnoh, Unova, and Kalos, and then I'll have done all of them. But I recommend, like, if you ever get back into Pokemon, play Scarlet and Violet. If you and Foxy had a Switch for each of you, you could play together and literally play the whole game together
We do.
from start to finish.
I have an original Switch, and she has the new OLED one I bought for her. But I got the cool white controllers at dock, because that was our trade-off. She kept the old dock in the living room, and I got her the purple and orange controllers, and I got the cool white controllers and the white dock in the computer room.
There's nothing funly special about my Switch except that I stuck a Mooncat sticker on it. But yeah, you and Foxy should play Scarlet and Violet together. You should get both versions, because then you can complete the Pokédex together.
Yeah, we're bad at that. We tried to do that a couple of one of the last generations on the DS, and neither one of us even barely started the game. The Hawaii one, whatever, the Alolan.
Alola. I love the Alola region. It's definitely one of my favorites. Show-wise and game-wise. But with Scarlet and Violet, you can invite Foxy, or Foxy can invite you when you get the chance to do so, and then literally you can play the game together. You can, like, even split up and fight gym leaders.
Nice.
But you have to have a Scarlet player in a... oh yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I forgot about that. No, you...
I'm
almost done.
Okay.
No, actually, you know what? Go on.
I'm
nerding out. I'm sorry.
The Pokemoniest thing about my Switch is I got a Mewtwo carrying case for it, which I really love. Ooh. So it's very purple and very Mewtwo, and it has space for, like, I think 16 games in its little container, which should be most of our library, but I don't want to carry around that many games because I don't have time for that shit. Again, drives the car from point A to point B. Cannot sit in the back of the car and play the video game for the 6-hour trip to Anthracon. Or the 8-hour flight across the Atlantic Ocean like some little green deer. I hate the Alolan region. They got rid of the Nashi Dex. Oh, I'm so sorry. How goes it? It goes pretty darn okay, Jax. How are you, the little red banana?
Wait, what is Straight talking about? What do you mean it didn't have national decks?
I don't know if they. I thought that got rid of in the London one.
London.
Yeah, the England one, the first one on the Switch.
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
Really? Sword and Shield was based on London?
Yeah, didn't you know that?
Yeah.
No. I
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah, that's England. England.
Huh.
Nice Lycanroc. Yes, it is a cute
I would
Lycanroc.
love-
Boop.
Yeah, the midday form.
Can I ask?
I want to complete.
You may ask a
I'm
question.
just curious.
Hmm.
I'm just curious. Does anyone know how much these Poke card thingies are worth if they're from the originals? Is that they're like booster packs and stuff? Yeah. if they
Oh, the
haven't been
cards?
opened, they're just like
Ooh.
Yeah.
Those could
It-
probably be
it
pretty
depends on what's
pricey.
in the- Probably the most
I only
valuable
asked-
card I own, Pokemon card wise, is an Ancient Mew card. But it's a little bent, so its value is probably a little lower, but it's still a very rare card, and I have one.
I only ask because I have a pile of them here over in the drawer.
I'm-
I have
I
no
have a lot of
idea
Pokemon
what
cards.
they're.
I'm jelly. I do love Pokemon Cardboard Crack. I love all sorts of CCGs.
I'm
And now we
pretty
have
sure
the
I
Midnight
that
Lycanroc.
That Digi one as well.
I got a pack of the
Become
Digimon
abomination
ones
of nature.
back in the early 2000s, and I was kind of disappointed about how the game seemed to be played. I never figured it out, so that's where I stopped. But the cards were cool looking, so that's plus.
I'll be honest. If I may, it's okay. Is when Pokemon first came out, it was the point where basically it came into the comic book stores, and that was kind of the height of my comic books and role-playing games, and basically took over. And all of a sudden it was like card games and no more anything else. So I had a bias at the time. I ended up with a bunch of stuff, but I never really got into it because it was like all the stuff that I was traditionally used to was being taken away, and this was coming in. It was like, but come back. So yeah, I never really learned and got into the Pokemon and Digimon stuff all heavily because like I knew about it and I know some of the characters and stuff like that, but I missed out on some of that because it was like it kind of took over. You know what I mean?
I can definitely understand. I have a slightly different into that. I had only played light RPG stuff up to that point, like Hero Quest and Dungeon Quest, and you remember the one with the silly videotape that that was part of the startup? I played that. And then a friend introduced me to Magic the Gathering, and I learned to play that before Pokemon came out. So I was already on graduate Cardboard Crack before Pokemon came out. So I learned hard mode, and then I was handed Pokemon. I'm like, oh, this is like easy mode Magic. Now Magic is like 10 times harder, but because there's like encyclopedia level cards you'll get like, this card is good only if there's a red thing on the board, or if there's a yellow thing on the board, and then there's a white thing, and then you can only do this, and if this are on, and they use this effect, I'm like, oh my god, I want a 2/2 goblin that I can just tap and attack with. Stop. Stop. Too many words. But yeah, I
I
learned.
do like Magic the Gathering, though. I wish I could play it online.
It's a good
There
game.
used to be a game I could play, but now it don't. But now it don't work. I did one thing. Here's one thing weird I discovered though. After my twin brother passed away, and we went through his stuff to see what I wanted to keep, I learned he had a nature Magic the Gathering deck, and it's sitting here next to me.
Nice. Ooh,
I never knew he had it.
I'm missing a lot of chat apparently. It's the Nose Wiggles. Midday. Weird. A lot of money? Yeah, probably. The Pokemon cards were worth a lot. Potentially. Depending on what's in the pack, or if it's a pack that is marketable. I was there. Sold a lot of money with my mother. Thank God I figured out how to play. Eee. Hydrating. Good work, Jax. Thank you, TCG, on the Game Boy Color. Oh, yeah, I did have the Game Boy Color version of Pokemon TCG as well. More hydrating. Yay. Straighty Lightning Rock has 3 forms. Midday, midnight, and dusk. I remember to hydrate. Absolutely. Yee. Furry. Hello, Daxon123. Thank you for the first time chat. And Furby, where Jax being silly. Shortly after I found Magic the Gathering and was enjoying that, that's when Star Wars CCG came out. And I know how to play it, but I like to collect it a hell of a lot more. I have thousands upon thousands of Star Wars CCG cards. I just kind of like to set out my Imperial fleet fully loaded out. Not something you can legit get into a deck, but just, okay, I have both Death Stars there. I have the Executor with all its rooms and all of my other named Star Destroyers, all with their complements of TIE Fighters and both super lasers fully functional on them with all the needed cards and all of the stormtroopers, all the pilots, etc., 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 to fill these things up, and it becomes a table of doom, and I have fun because I'm a dork.
Caddie.
Caddie. Oh, yes, you're okay to clone. Go for it. Enjoy. Anytime. If I'm on a clonable avatar, you may has. Oh, little bitty lichen. Very adorbs. Oh, and you're big. And it hit the normal light that it's set to. Lichen belly. Rubby, rubby, rubby.
Skilling's just all wiped out for me in stream or in VR here. Which is weird.
I changed mine's color to pink because I'm a dork.
Of course.
It's the Lichen crew.
Here.
Lichen.
Well, almost. We're missing one form, the dusk.
No, we're all night now. We're all going to sit at night. Darkness. No parents.
Now, Crystal is a fusion right now of Midnight and Zoroark.
Oh. Cute.
Yeah.
And Straighty wants an whoa, Straighty, whoa to you, Straighty. Y'all are weird. Yeah. And Yam wants me to hydrate. Yes, I should. And yes. Be nice. We are all nice people here. We are friendly fluffs. And I'm hydrating. Crystal is being sippity. Good girl. Story says, everyone all likens. We are very liken. I want to join. Yee. Makeup check. You got it. I'm going to do the camera forward this time because last time I tried to do this, because it's on a little hill. All right. Let me just touch you up there. Make sure you look good. Check mine. All right. Just fluff that out. Get my hair right. More powder. Get a little more on you. Just gotta make sure you look good. There we go. All right. Make sure everybody look nice. Oh my, the Lycan crew changed up while I was zoomed in. Well, that happened. Cursor. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Okay, now you're a plushie. Fabulous. I am glad you are all fabulous. Fabulous friends. Me and my fabulous friends had more adventures when I held my sword aloft and said the magic words. Hey, hey, what's going on? I'll see myself out.
My twin brother loved doing dumb memes, and so I would hear that song quite often, just going, "Hey, hey, yeah."
Hey.
Oh my lord. What's going on?
Oh my god, the original Adam was so a twink.
I love Cringer.
I love Cringer too. Cringer's so pretty. You little tiger puff. He's so gardy poof.
I love him.
One of my best memories from my young childhood was my backyard neighbor and I both were the same age, and we both had our little laundry baskets full of He-Mans, and we'd come out and meet at the gate, and we'd play on just either side of the gate. We'd play He-Mans together. Now, he was the really rich church kid. He was the Methodist preacher's kid. So he had a lot more money and a lot more He-Mans than I did. But he never, felt any different than that. He was like, no, here, I share. You want to play with He-Man with the chest that has the damage? So you click it? Here, you can be that He-Man today. Yay, I get to be him with the damaged chest. Yeah. Give me the sword and the axe. I need the axe too, because it's cooler that way. I miss him. He was a good friend. They moved to a different church when I was in second grade, so far, far away. And we got a really dorky replacement for them. I was unhappy. That was not a pleasant change. Bobby, Jennifer, if you're out there and randomly somehow watching my stream, I miss you. You're some of the best neighbors I ever had growing up. And I do still have some of your G.I. Joes there in my drawer. If you ever want them back, just let me know. I'm okay with that. I actually remember which ones are yours. We were playing in the backyard about a month before they ended up moving out, and we forgot that we'd put them in a box in my backyard, and I found them years later in that box in the backyard. Or rather, Dad did, because it was in his woodshed where we were playing, and it had gotten buried and got unburied, and he pulled out this box and said, "Are these yours?" And I'm like,
Oh my
yes
God, those are
and
not
no. Those were Bobby's, not mine. You make a good Lycanroc, by the way. I like that on you. Pretty badass.
Wait, that's the dusk form now. Crystal is now the dusk form.
Are you feeling dusky? Are you a dusky?
What's shiny? Who here is a shiny? Is that that's Phantom?
Phantom is shiny color.
The shinies, the whole evolution line is all shiny or blue, and I like blue.
Fair.
I approve. Now you're shiny again.
I 100% approve. Out of
Boop.
all the dog Pokemon, Rockruff and Lycanroc are my favorites.
They're a good Pokemon. I like them. Also, for anyone that is insulted and thinks that I am being just some boomer and calling them a Pokemon, I'm doing it ironically. I know how to say it. I'm just having fun with all of you.
Pokemon.
I had a old childhood friend that used to play Legos a lot with. We would get our Legos together outside and build a great city. Woo! Big Lego cities. I remember so many a Lego city that I built in my living room. And big crazy castles of doom. Legos were so much fun. What?
That you played with Legos and you still do. I mean, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, I've been playing with Legos since I was like 3. And I am never stopping. So what's the ratio of Digimon to Pokemon enjoyer in the stream? I like both, but Digimon preferable. They're just a little bit cooler. They had better. Digimon, I find, have a better story plot most of the time.
Oh, absolutely. Well, no, I can't agree with that. I love both equally.
I love both of them, but I mean, if you have one or more of the different story arcs of Digimon that really hits with you, it really hits with you. Whereas Pokemon's story plot generally in cartoon form is very Ash does a thing.
I would say the plot line of the cartoon for Pokemon got better around when the Hoenn region started, because in the first two, it's more focused on Ash and like nobody else is following their dreams. But then like in the Hoenn region, we get May, who wants to be a Pokemon coordinator. So she follows that dream. And so from then on, we actually have secondary characters that follow Ash who are working to achieve a dream of their own.
Yeah, but in general, I found the plot was very same. Even I've watched some of the newer seasons even, and it still feels a lot like the same basic concept. Whereas you watch one series of Digimon, you watch another one. Yes, there's Digimon, but compare season 4 Digimon to season 5. Yeah, 5 is definitely a major change from 4.
Oh yeah.
There you have totally different shows. Also, some of the Digimon games are insanely good.
I haven't played a Digimon game since GameCube.
Oh, totally get down with some Digimon Cyber Sleuth on either like the PS4 or the Switch. That game had a story to go by. That was what I wanted as a Pokemon game, and it did everything and then some. Same with Digimon. I'm not just saying that because Renamon is watching. It's true. Renamon is always watching in my stream almost. Renamon is good girl. Granted, you have
missing from what's missing out of this. There was one more show that made a trio that went with Pokemon and Digimon.
What, Yu-Gi-Oh?
You know what that was?
Or Beyblades?
Yep. Nope, not Beyblade. Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh was
my trio of shows I watched when I was a kid. Digimon, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh wasn't bad. I'd watch it, but it wasn't really as much my jam. Because
Turtles.
Turtles very much. Yes, thank you.
Well, I like Yu-Gi-Oh. I just have one problem with it. The English versions of like the second
that's
generation that
beautiful.
came out, Yu-Gi-Oh GX, they never
Thank
finished
you.
it. They never finished making all the episodes in English. They did this for Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds as well. So like unfinished shows, like nope, we're moving on to the next thing. This series isn't gonna have an end. Because like in Yu-Gi-Oh GX, the main character gets sucked into a black portal, and that's it. It's over.
My big problem with Yu-Gi-Oh is, as someone who already was well into Magic the Gathering and loved CCG card games like that, and then on a cartoon they're like, and now I play this card, and I play this card, and the cards merge together, and now they're another card. I'm like, no, that's not how cards work. Cards don't physically do that. I'm okay with them having the holographic diddly do where they're battling in holograms and whatnot. Cool. I do that in Magic. That'd be awesome. It's more, well, if you're just sitting down there with cards next to your friend and go like, I have a Boob Eyes White Dragon Doodle and I have an Armored Armor Dragon, and they merge together to form a Splingle Dragon. Go on. Start ruining the day. How isn't this working? I need to have that big holographic Doom machine to make this work. No. And then I tried to play the card game when I got a deck of it. I'm like, oh, I don't like this. Well, at least better than AR screens seeing the monsters with special eyewear. Zexel and all that. It's true. I enjoyed it as a show, but it made me mad in the sense that the card game didn't feel plausible the way they would portray it. And I say that as someone with a lot of interesting older Magic cards. Example. A really cool dragon I have a copy of is a red-green dragon. Anyone that doesn't understand Magic the Gathering, I apologize. I'm about to nerd the hell at you for a few moments. It's 2 green, 2 red, and 2 colorless to summon this dragon. And it is a kick-ass dragon. The problem is, it's an expensive card, so you probably own one of it, not 2 or 3. But it had option cards in its series. If you got out the Kaisku Drake and the Spitfire Drake, and you sacrificed the 2 of them, you could search your deck and find the Via Siobhan Dragon and pull it out. And boom.
So technically, then Magic the Gathering has fusion.
Kind of. But in the sense that you actually still had to physically own that card. You didn't just like put out 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons and magically you get a triple-headed Blue Eyes White Dragon or something. You actually had to have this other card. And these ones were just a way to make it happen faster.
Well, I mean, when playing the card game versus the show of Yu-Gi-Oh, you did have to physically have the card in your hand for the fusion. If you didn't have all the cards, you might as well just, well, you can't play it.
And that's why I didn't like the show's portrayal of the card game, because it could not be realistically the way you would actually play in real life.
Well, it wouldn't be as action-packed if they had it the way they did in real life.
Now I draw a card. Oh shit, I drew bad cards. Ugh. Okay, then I discard 3 cards and draw again. This sucks. Can I get a mulligan on my first hand? Okay, can I get a... Yugi, can I just get a mulli on my first hand? Or this was a bad first hand. Anyway, yeah.
I understand the Pokemon card game now. I never learned Digimon, and Yu-Gi-Oh is too confusing now.
Star Wars CCG was not bad. Pokemon was so easy. Magic the Gathering, once I figured it out, not only was I really good at building decks for fun, and yes, I'll just use my other head, you silly little plushie. There we go. There, tickle my tongue out. I am learning this one's expressions. I don't play Magic the Gathering with my brother-in-law, though, because his version of playing Magic the Gathering is, I want to win in as few moves as possible, not I want to have fun. I like to play that game where, like, I have this one card that takes, like, 10 mana to come out, and it's somewhere in my giant brick of cards, and I really want to have Vea Victus Asmati just show up. I don't care if I lose. I just want to have my big-ass dragon on the table. Last time we played 3 hands together. Obviously, I won none of them. One of them I lost without ever even getting a turn. He's like, I'm having fun. I'm like, I'm not. If I don't get to play, how am I having fun?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My sister and I have a similar thought pattern on that. We both really like to get cool cards out on the table and just do our thing.
Not play against people who just want to destroy you in a couple moves.
Yeah, that's no fun.
Partially why I have a Yu-Gi-Oh game I can get on Steam, and I'm like, I don't really want to play this. Sure, I can save up and make all these really cool cards, but then like, I can't get them on the field. I'm too old school, so I don't know how the new shit works.
Wild plays Pokemon TCG, and his decks are not gonna win quickly. That's the way to do it. Otherwise, it's no fun. You want to get a few rounds, and you want to at least have a little back and forth. Ooh, you got out a Squirtle, and you did a Bubble Beam at me. Oh, I took 10 damage. I'm gonna do a Rock Throw or something at you. I did 10 damage. Ha! And we get to play for a while now. Yay.
Hey, we could play the Pokemon trading card game online.
And Jax is dancing.
Which some time ago was updated to where, like, now it's only people. You don't get to fight NPCs to earn cards and rewards.
And hi, Mackie. I hope you're back to work now, Cutie Pie. I know you were out for a while due to some issues there at your job.
There's a Maki.
Yee. I also see Silver Star and... you see Silver Star and Crystal. Still no? I'm sorry. Tell your work they're being a poopy head. Phantom saying hi to Maki.
Poopy head. One of the worst things I heard for work situations. Saturday I was hanging out because Connie opened up her stream to play Audience Anarchy with people.
Mm-hmm.
Fang came in, and one of the conversations I was a part of with Fang is his wife's work conditions. It gets really hot, even despite what she does of, like, I think working on computers or something. And she can't have water with her, even if it's a sealed bottle.
That'd be butts.
Yeah.
Oh. Maki says hi, Fandom.
The only time she ever got to have water was taking her lunch break.
Aww.
That's the only time she gets to have any water. I'm like, no, they can't really do that. That's a very bad working condition. Feng even said that there was a time Azura almost passed out.
That's not
from
good.
dehydration.
That's very bad.
You can't do. Yeah, that's very bad working conditions.
Jack's giving cute little boopity boop icons. They're adorable. Thank you, Jax, for all the wiggles and waggles and apparently throwing jam at Heartwood's rump that's swirling around. Also shooting Heartwood with a machine gun. You're very creative there. I appreciate. Good use of emotes. Crystal is drinking.
You've been going for 4 hours.
I have. It is time to wrap up.
Yeah.
We are going to look for a raid target because it's 11 o'clock. Caddie's wear out.
Yep.
Who haven't I bothered in a while that's on my list that's on right now? Who is the person that I'm going to
I would
annoy?
like to be on that list, but I've decided that I would take Sundays and Mondays off of streaming. Mondays, so I can hang out with you.
Aww, thank you. I know who I'm going to go to. Let's make sure they're not just ending. I'm very, very careful of that anymore.
Yeah.
3 hours. Yeah, I think they're still going to be going for a bit. I'm going with that. I got my target. Now to get it happening. But I definitely want to thank all of you for spending time with me. You've all been wonderful floofs. I hope you've enjoyed your stay. I stream every Monday from 7 p.m. Eastern till 10, 11 p.m. Eastern. That'll be, well, now is currently 11 p.m. Eastern.
Excuse me.
So I start 4 hours ago from now, if you're wondering, on Mondays. I also have a YouTube channel. We have videos there 3 times a week. Appreciate anyone that wants to follow. We have a Discord, exclamation Discord. And stuff. I appreciate all of you. You're all amazing. But thank you again for spending time with us. I want you to be nice to this lovely pink floof that I'm sending you to. They're a wonderful friend of mine. And I hope you have a great night. And I'll see you all again next time here on the Caddie Stram. Yeah, I'm sorry, Stram over. You came at the very tail there, Mackie Floof. It was nice to see you. Well, it's nice to see you too. You be a good girl. And I'm going to send you over to a wonderful fluff. Please stick around for the raid and let them know that Caddie says they're pretty pink. They're a pretty pink puff. They're a pretty pink puff. That's your raid message. Pretty pink puff. Okay, you're on your way, and I'll see you again next time. Just for now, bye, cuties. Click. And stop.